eyebrow pencil, cat food. I went to Chapters. Just out and about, you know? What time did I get up? Like 5, and then again at 2. Purple onions? No, white ones. Hey, Sam. Hey, Morty. Hi, alien dragonfly. Alien. I was never a Dolly Parton fan, but I'm sad for those who were. There's all kinds of bugs.
What's going on, Nestie Besties and Owlettes? Nice to see you in the nest this Tuesday.
Hey, Anita.
Chantal's
She
stuffing
was a good human being.
her face.
Aw.
She says she has not eaten today.
Really?
I somehow doubt that.
I didn't know much about her.
Oh, look, she's eating again. Yes, indeed. Not much has changed in the past few days. Huh? Nothing
Thank
new.
you, Eliminapy.
I think it's a sandwich. Resiliente, thank you for hiding. Thank you. Eat, 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 eat. Yep.
Wow. The chocolate cake mix? Wow. Oh,
Are you trying to fit in all your favorite foods before you
just
leave?
decided to take the time and go get a coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I took a lot of time browsing books.
Did you?
The snail? Yeah, it's in therapy after what I did to it.
Oh, we got a whole meal here. We got a whole meal under the bridge. Looks like there's a bowl of something that needs a fork. Hey, Stephanie P. Hey, Abriana. How's it going? Abriana and I were up late last night discussing court cases. Whew, we were up
Potatoes?
late. It was good,
Garlic
though.
sauce. Cheap oil. Yeah.
Feeder content. That's right, Ardnet. Just the way we like
I've
it.
had escargot. My cargo.
Hey, Jamie and
Full,
Nancy.
getting full.
How's it going? Rest in
I'm gonna
peace,
save this little bite.
Dolly Parton. May she rest in peace and in power. God bless her soul.
It's yummy.
Yummy.
The potatoes have two garlic.
Actually, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it was just... A couple people were lurking, but me and Abriana, we were just... Yeah, we got all into it. Yeah.
I'll keep them here for now.
Abriana is our case consultant. She is following the case from gavel to gavel.
Hi, Teardrop!
It was fun, yeah. Oh, it's Teardrop. Hi. Hi, Teardrop. Hi. Hi. Let's talk about your trauma today, Teardrop. What happened today to you? What happened?
Ottawa, Ontario.
Did grasshoppers take over
Is where I live.
your cellar today, Teardrop? Something drastic like that, or what?
What is that, dessert? Where?
We were up really late. Yeah.
Oh no. Grape leaves. Hey, Simply Ravishing. How are you? Hi, guys.
Hey, the den. Hey, everybody. Yeah, she might need to see a dentist before she goes. Oh, a dessert now. Wow. And they had a dessert buffet as well. Wow, how convenient. Wow, a dessert buffet right at the Subway sandwich place. Wow. That must be new.
I got a full shawarma feast going.
Really? Do you? Huh.
I love shawarma.
And they had a
potatoes.
dessert buffet as well.
Yeah, I guess they did. Good for you. Might as well treat yourself.
Someone's coming.
Treat yourself. Yeah, it looks kind of like... Yeah, it's some kind of... It looks like... a chocolate cream pie, but maybe a cake.
Snitches get stitches. And simply ravishing. I can't wait either. Hey, Oki.
Oh, she went back to finish the sandwich. I see. You know, she has a healthy appetite. We really can't blame her for that, can we? We really can't. Cat Lady, thank you so much. Hi, AYS, been having a long day and week, so I'm sending kindness and rest to the nest. Well, we send it to you as well, Cat Lady. Everybody needs kindness and rest and relaxation from time to time. Everyone needs to take a break sometimes. Sounds like, you know, this is a good time for you to take a little kickback if you can. Thank you so much, Cat Lady. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Rika's Rose, aka Liz. Thank you. So I don't like Chantal at all. Yeah, same. And I think karma is doing what it needs with her. But the empathy side of me feels sorry for her and wonders why she is so determined to be as lazy as humanly possible. Do you think she's given up? Do you think she's just totally given up? Do you think she feels that she's just gone too far? Like with her slovenly slothness? And that there's no coming back from it, maybe? Do you think? It's addiction. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Thank you both. Thank you so much.
Done gravy. Okay? I love zucchini, particularly fried. Fried zucchini, deep fried.
And we go back to her blowing her nose. Oh, how appropriate. She knows she has to fly. She has to fit into a seat, yet she just can't stop stuffing herself.
It's sore, teardrop.
What's sore?
It's not shoulder, it's like
Oh, her back.
the back, and then it hurts like here.
Yeah, you should see a doctor.
Excuse me.
You should see a doctor.
TTS, oh yeah.
It's sore.
Oh, shoot.
Ramen noodles. Hey, Spider Queen Emma.
Okay. Let me put this away.
Alaikum salam, Rebecca. Sebastian, how are you?
Hija, hija. Hija, hija.
Oh, that's nice, Fran. Nice to see you. Hey, hippiesta.
Canned foods have human tissue.
Hmm?
Since when? Okay, let's get out of here.
Capone boxer.
Feeling mad today? Aww.
Thanks for being an Owlette for 24
Hey, Millie,
months.
there was a hair in your candolma.
Capone boxer, 2 years. I missed you, Nesticles. We missed you, Capone boxer. It's been a little while. I know you've been busy, though. Nice to see you. You wish you could send everyone in the room a friendship bracelet? Hey, if you send one with your mind, we'll receive it. Just tell us what color.
Oh, come on.
Jeez,
There's
Chantal.
a mosquito. No, yeah, be careful with the knife trick.
Tomorrow's your birthday, hippiesta?
Hija,
Oh,
hija.
all right.
You're
Well,
gonna make hija, hija your alarm? Hija, hija.
we're gonna wish it today.
Hija, hija, hija,
Just in
hija.
case, because you never know what happens tomorrow. Everybody, please wish Hippiesta a very happy birthday in advance for tomorrow. She's going to be 63 years old, and Nightbot will put a nice little happy birthday message if you do exclamation B-Day. Happy birthday, Hippiesta! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, yeah. And the Bark Street boy wanted to wish you a
Leanna,
happy
aren't you
birthday,
a
too.
instigator?
Come over and tell her
Are you
yourself.
all instigators?
Come here. Come tell her yourself. Come here. He's coming over. Tell her yourself. Say
Caesar Beezer?
Say hippiesta.
Who's Beezin?
He's like, I don't know how to say this. I don't understand.
Your cat is spazzing out? Is it because we went, hija, hija? Hey, Counterfeit. Hey, Prunella. Hey, everybody. Not yet, streamer. So you can put it on your calendar.
Oh, where are we going now, Chantal? We're going to go harass some security guards? Let's do it.
Excuse me? Sliding through the hall. Everyone calm down. Hija, hija. Why do you guys like hija? Is it because she's cute or her breath? Hija, hija. Oh, there's a garbage. Thank you. I'm going to use your employee garbage. Don't mind if I do. It's pretty clean. There you go. Imagine someone came out and said, "You're not allowed to use that. That's for the drivers."
Hey, Teaspoon BCD. Nice to see you. We got
Hija.
Falafel Reacts in the
She
chat
looks soft and her
tonight.
face is cute and she looks like she's wearing clothes made out of her own fur. Fair enough, Scrape. Fair enough. Give a hoot. Don't pollute. Yeah, remember Teddy was freaking out saying I'm a litterer? No, I'm not Teddy, and now you're blocked into oblivion. Haha.
Always cozy in the nest. Yes, it is.
Where they take a dime? A dump? I don't know. Whose clothes? What the fuck? They already returned under a new name. Probably. Okay, guys.
Hey, Paws. We got Maz here. We got Darkest Coven. We got Debbie, Q, Rosebud, Sid.
I predict a riot. I predict a riot.
Callie Cat is here. Daisy May. Suburban Hillbilly.
Who slammed their head into a wall? The fuck?
Here's Sky Full of Stars.
Oh, the situation. I might have to go bathroom. Yeah, the scooter is well worth the money. 100%. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%.
Sophia KW.
We might be able to do kick streams.
Welcome back to Nestie Bestie. Well, it sounds like you haven't looked into it, Chantal, because Kick is allegedly banned in Syria. So, it is a gambling website, after all.
You got your iced coffee ready to go, girl 1047? Hey, Ryder. Ija.
Capone, I'm not actually even caught up on it yet. But it happened on Falafel React's channel. So
The heat helps with pain.
I'll put a link in the chat. I'm sure you know her channel, but I'll put a link in the chat. For anybody else who wants to get caught up. I'm still not caught up on it.
Yeah, if you have stuff like arthritis and stuff too, eh?
Oh my god, it's disgusting.
Hija. It's not Shanny and Rev Shanny. Yeah, I'd rather have a corridor seat. Watch your toe beans. Watch your toe beans. Where's your toe beans? Oh, I'm gonna eat those toe beans with some liver and some candy.
Is the cat
with
with
some fresh
you?
liver and a little bit of candy? I'm gonna eat your toe beans.
The cat in the building? Okay.
What's all this? Where am I supposed to put my stuff?
Okay.
The fuck?
Yeah. I hope you
Whoa,
do that
that's a lot of stuff.
in line at the airport. I hope you choose to do it then. In security.
Shanny sells seashells by the seashore. No, I didn't do the Briar's rig yet.
No, Kelly
Myers
Cat.
rig.
I just put
But
a
I
link in the
can,
chat
but
for Capone. For Falafel Reacts channel.
no.
That wasn't even a Bark Street
I
boy.
can do Briar's mig, but
Sounds so close by.
has to be whenever I don't have to poo. Because when I gotta poo, it triggers something I can't focus.
Thank you for the 100 Falafel Reacts. Jamie and NC, thanks for the treat. We were thinking the
I'm
same
not doing
thing, Kelly Cat.
TTS in a public space. No way. Briar's mig. I gotta go to the bathroom now. I gotta go bathroom. Hey, Mango! The scooter really frightens them. No, I don't like Costco wieners. They make me sick. You make me sick! Why are these people all not parked here?
Thanks for
Everyone's
the treat,
gone
Becky.
out. Well, TTS is boring in private. Yeah, like I'm gonna like allow people to say racist shit outside for $3 or for any amount of money. Nope. Thank you, Mango. Why would
Mary
anyone
Beth.
want to? Like,
Nice
why
to
would you
see
want to
you,
say racist things?
Mary Beth.
Isn't that a little peculiar? I don't like beaver tails anymore. Sam Pepper? Oh god. He looks like Sideshow Cecil. Sideshow Bob's brother? All the racists in the chat, expose yourself.
Hey, Ronaldo.
Nah, I don't do reactions. Like, who even are these people? I don't even know who they are.
The racists always expose themselves. It's just a matter of time. Just takes time sometimes. Mary Beth, thank you so much for gifting 20 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you so much. Woo! Mary Beth, thank you. Thank you. Please check the chat to see if your name has come up for receiving a free 30-day membership. And if it is, please be sure to give Mary Beth a big shout out in the chat. Thank you so much, Mary Beth. That is so generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Ms. Blue, thanks for the gold coin. Hey, that's what's up, Chantal. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Soft Kitty. Sammy in Brooklyn.
I need like a good antibacterial soap for you know, the Foodie troop. Foop troop, and we'll always be together. Foop troop, best friends forever. Ow. Foop troop. Boop-a-da-bop-bop-a-doo-bop. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck here, look.
Boop-a-doop, bop, bop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Now we have a black screen. Hey, Morgan. Yeah, I think she's using the public restroom instead of the one in her apartment. Oh, that's lovely. Must be an emergency. Yeah, can't make it up to the floor she's on. I hope her jumbo panties come in time. She's really gonna need those.
Hello. Just washing.
Sniper Love, that's your favorite one. That's a good one. Did someone say cheekies? I don't know if she can still wear cheekies. Oh, wow. Picking up mail? Yikes. Hey, Skull, big fan. Hey, Toasty. Not a gamer. Alpaca mom.
It's not for me.
Hey, Lucy Jane.
What's this?
Hey, Liz. Hey, Desi Mo, how are you? Are you driving today?
Hold on, guys. I'm getting my mail.
Hey, Dr. Blue, I heard you're multi-streaming now. I'm gonna have to check you out.
Oh my god.
Auntie M, thanks for being a Nestie Bestie for 14 months. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well. You're off relaxing? Good, as
What
you
is
should.
this?
I want to. I still haven't, like, watched it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a look. All right, that's a whole ass look right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And that's filtered. That's the filtered
Yeah.
look. That's
I
the
checked my
skinny.
mail and I have like 1,000 things.
That's the skinny version.
Black marble? No idea. Oh. Oops. Oh, sorry. Got stuck. Go ahead. Thank you. Thanks. Have a good night. I got stuck in the door. Oh, shoot that girl. Hope you're okay. Nice shoes. Juice. Match boost. Kick off your Sunday shoes.
So, Hansita, thanks for being an Owlette for 21 months, about to reach 2 years, almost there. Yes, thank you so much. Los quiero mucho. Love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Coughing rock. Cause I gotta cut loose. Match boots. Kick off your Sunday shoes. Everyone wants me? Don't be bitter.
Don't be bitter.
Not very becoming.
Don't be bitter. Wow.
Don't be bitter.
Yeah. Yep, we're just a bunch of bitter bitches. Because everyone wants Chantal. That's so true. She clocked us. You're right. You're right, Chantal. You're right.
Don't be jealous and bitter. Okay?
Yep. Yep, you're right.
Okay. Hold on. Sing in her honor. Toe beans, toe beans.
Hey, Em, how's it going?
Who's Delulu? Me? Why? Okay, guys, I'm here. Coughing hurts my shoulder.
Wow. Yeah, you're perfectly fine to travel.
I don't care.
We don't either. Patricia, thank you so much for being an Owlette for 22 months. Stop
Yeah, but they're
this
all older than me, Liana.
abomination. I agree. It will end at some point. It will end. Spider Queen Emma, I was just thinking of that. Oh my god.
An airport vlog?
I was so excited.
Yeah. Past the Dutchy Pondy left hand side. Paragraph. Hi, Cooply. Hayden P. Younger. Well, yeah, there's people who are younger than me that are gonna die, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people die every day, Chantal. That's true. Oh, that was so... Jesus, can you please put a mask on?
Cocoa Pickles. No, I hate those. Ugh. You like the crunchy bar then, huh? Let's not discuss each other's mortality. Yep.
Listen, don't get me sick. I'll be so pissed off, please. Spider Queen.
What trash.
I know.
We leave the flyers on the thing.
It was
That's
so
where they go.
exciting. It was so exciting. Yeah, I'm putting together a new compilation of sea walking for the channel. Because now we have that, and I have the one of him when he was so much younger, sea walking. Oh, it made my whole night. So excited.
A slave? Give me a break.
What are you talking about now? Chantal, why don't you get a maid/slave in Syria for $50 a month?
As if.
Salah is the slave. He works for free. It's much cheaper. Why would she pay $50? She has one for free. He's called Bitch Boy Salah.
GMO cookies. Weird Barbie. Back to... Yeah, I'm not... No gummies anymore. They're too strong, man. You take some and then you wake up 2 days later still feel... My arm is sore. Oh. Keep my butt here so I can put it. What? Yeah, right.
Okay, Becky, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Ruby. No, I've only been live for like 30 minutes. Not much has happened. Hey, Claudia.
Are you getting a wheelchair or no?
Hey, Detective Cochise. Yeah, not a lot has happened. She is coughing a lot.
Oh, man, it hurts. Hi.
So I recommend masking up.
I look cute.
Members have a masked owl
Thank
emoji
you.
if it would help you feel more protected.
My arm hurts. Okay,
Because there's
I'm
all
gonna put you
kinds
down
of...
for a few minutes because it hurts to hold this.
She doesn't wash her hands.
A little bit, Melly.
She has
Hey,
all
Zippy.
kinds of funky
So give me like
germs
2 minutes, okay? 5
flying
minutes.
out of her nose and mouth. Just in case. End of summer colds can be pretty nasty. You're worried about her arm pain? She's not. Oh, I would have a gallon of hand sanitizer if I had to be anywhere near Chantal. Courtney, thanks for being an Owlette for 6 months. AYS, do you think she realizes how fucked she is? A little bit, yeah. A little. I think she does a little bit. Yeah. That's why she won't stop eating and escaping with devil's lettuce. She's been doing a lot of escapism. You'd think she'd be excited. Like, oh, I'm gonna go finally be with handsomest man, sweetest love to the 10th degree. Why would you need to get high? Wouldn't you just be like preparing, working up to your 7-minute shower?
Hello, Trashy. Hey, everyone.
So yeah, I think it's sinking in a little bit that like she's practically bedbound at this point.
Potato.
Yeah.
Hi. Scrape. Scooter Beeson. Golden Grill, yeah. Trevonda. Hi, Alien. You did, Biza? Welcome, welcome. I know, it's so painful right now. Feels like a torn muscle. Janelle Evans, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Rosebud.
Her mom is so annoying and so is she.
I think something happened between them like almost a year ago at this point. Yeah.
Cute moon, eh?
And I think they have maintained some communication, but he eventually realized that she's not making any money and really can't send him much of anything.
Biofreeze.
But they're keeping up this weird facade, kind of, but lately, like, I've screenshot a couple of his messages. It's just not even him talking. It's not even him in the chat. So I would be very surprised if she goes anywhere.
You felt like Janelle?
Because he's using the way that he's structuring the sentences.
I wish, Purdy.
Doesn't sound like him. The emoji use isn't him. She's like making it all up.
It's nice, eh?
It's sad. If she wasn't such a raging, stupid bitch, I'd kind of feel a little bit sad for her. But, you know, it's pathetic.
Give us a teardrop. She loves the rain.
It's pathetic. It's like, it's okay just to be at home with your cat and eat a sheet cake once a week. It's okay. Just do that. You don't have to pretend to have a 30-year-old husband halfway across the world who thinks that your 450-pound, 5'1", unshowered, bald-headed, you know, sexy body is hot, and we're haters for thinking that he wouldn't be attracted to you. You don't have to pretend all that. You can dispense with all that. Just say, yeah, I've given up. I'm not even trying. I've got my cat. And if you want to see me eat 12 hot dogs in a row, send me some cash. But no, we have to go around this big facade about, oh, this Arab man. He thinks I'm really hot. He likes big girls. No, he doesn't. No. Anyone who's kind of new to the community, there was a Facebook post that was dug up years ago, before he even got on the scene, where he said a woman over 200 pounds is like a cow or a whale or something. She's a little bit over 200. Just a little bit. He's not into it.
Here's my plans. Don't know. Hey, pause, OJ.
We are masked up tonight because Chantal is coughing and she's gross. And I don't feel like getting sick. That's all.
It's okay. Press the wrong button.
I think it was somewhat interesting when she only lied occasionally. We talked about this a little bit, just briefly on my other channel last night. It was somewhat entertaining when she just lied a little bit here and there, and you could debunk the lies. But now everything is a lie. So I just everything's a lie. Everything. Whether she ate today, what she ate today, what her plans are, what this is, where she's going, where she's been. Literally everything is a lie. Everything. And part of the fun for people who watched her, I tuned in a couple of times during the pandemic, and what really struck me about her is that she was live all day long. Someone in my old community was like, oh, you got to follow this person. It's like a real life soap opera. And I followed her. I had to turn off my notifications because she was going live all day. And, oh, we're getting in the car? Oh, well, okay, where are we going now? Oh, should we really be going out right now? Okay. But, oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're going to get food? We're going shopping? There was always something happening. But now we're not breathing. We're laying on the sofa and we're lying about a pretend life. And the lies aren't even close to being believable. Where you could go, actually, I looked into that. No. She's got this well, if some of you lived in the Middle East, you would know. Well, some of us have. Well, if you have brought an animal internationally on a plane, well, some of us have. I don't have to look up some of us don't have to look up that stuff. We've done it. We've been there. We know she's lying. She's straight up lying. So it's in real life, when someone's lying nonstop, I don't have any desire to continue listening to them lie. You have issues. I'm not stupid. I don't know if you think I am. But, yeah. It's just, I don't know. Where's the entertainment?
Hello, Beans. Make sure you watch those toe beans. Well, hello, Beans. Make sure you watch those toe beans.
Yeah, Falafel React. She has no idea. The other day she said that none of the reactors have traveled as much as she has. She has no clue. She thinks stopping over in airports is considering visiting a country. You know how many countries I could say I've visited if I include countries I've had to transit through? I don't consider having been to those countries. Ridiculous.
Hi, Hija Brown. Oh.
The Magnum condoms all over the bedroom, that was pathetic. It was laughable. Because it's okay, we clearly know you're not having sex. And we know that you want us to think that you're having sex, which is even more pathetic. Okay, that's a little... But the whole life now is the staged condoms. Right, that's the whole life now. A staged husband, a staged international trip. Everything's staged. So... it's not even interesting. Yeah. The movie theaters? That was probably Falafel. That wasn't me. A staged sweet love. Yeah. A 30-year-old man who's obsessed with my sexy body and has been faithful to me for a year.
Don't do that to your old beans.
And isn't with me for citizenship, even though I put that in the title of my Tinder International profile. Who wants citizenship? Here's my phone number. Oh no, he just really loves my personality. Who wouldn't? I'm so fun. I have a sparkling personality. I can talk about all different types of topics and subjects. I'm funny. Yeah. Okay.
What is this? Tobians? Okay. She loves these. Oh, let's love these. There you go. That's what I heard. Is it true? I didn't do any gummies. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I got something in the mail. Wiping Dana without consent. Oh, beans. Yes, he knows what gummies are. We Thailand bees, remember? Oh, this is for her.
Oh, water bowl.
Hija.
Yeah, they're not gonna...
Hija.
That's not what you... This is not an approved water bowl for an airline. But she wouldn't know that because she's not looking into that, is she? No.
So one can be for water. And they go in the parcel like this. And then one for food. Yeah. And I can do like this. Actually hang them. No, he didn't try weed. Need those for summer walks. What's this? Oh, my new, but okay. All right. I need to get some water. Hey, yo! Yeah, this is for you, but it's not for now. Do you want me to... Maybe I should get her used to the dish now. Do you want pink or purple? Which one? Pink? Okay, pink it is. Yes, babies. Yes, babies. Should I get her used to this? I'm gonna go wash them both and fill them with water and be right back.
Whatever.
I don't know. I wanted to look skinny with something.
Where are you going to use those? Not on the plane. Not in her carrier.
What was that? What was that friggin' cry of stupidness? What? Hija! Move, Hija! Hija! Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed? This way, Hija-hoo. Let me wash these. Let me wash.
Now would be the time she wants to bring the fountain. Do you think they'd let me plug in my fountain on the plane, guys?
You want this? Yes, and you can use this now. This is your water dish. It's your water dish. It's yours, babies. Yes, babies. What is this, baby? Hold on a second. Good girl. What
And they have to be connected to the door. They have to be connected to the door so that personnel can fill the little water bowls from outside. So if it does spill, like they can still give the pet water and not have to open the crate. That's one of the reasons. Also, so it's not just jostling around in there, harming your pet potentially.
Who's this? Okay, this one here. Yeah. What's this? What's this now? Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ada.
Like, it's very obvious, you know? It's very obvious to anyone who's traveled internationally with a pet that she has not looked into this at all. She's doing whatever she thinks might be right. Like, she has if she's going, which, who knows? I think there's a 10% chance. There's no intention to bring BG. You wouldn't buy those bowls for air travel, no. School says just throw food inside and dump water on top of the carrier, Foodie. It's still better care than you normally provide. That's true. That's true.
It's gonna be years when we're traveling.
She didn't say anything about going in cargo that I heard.
Get used to it.
But I might have been talking when she said it. I don't believe so.
Yeah, get used to it. Oops. Ugh. Oh.
She said that yesterday? Oh. Interesting. Wow. That's gonna suck, if that's true. It's gonna suck for BG. I wonder why she would do that. Oh, she might have to? Yeah, she has no idea what she's doing. Yeah, she doesn't know. I think that could be leading up to the last minute needing more money. Like, leading people to think that BG is going in with all the luggage, right? And it would be in a climate-controlled cabin. Like, even in cargo, it would be climate-controlled. But the cat's not going to go in there. But she might be trying to scare her audience into thinking that. And well, I could have him in the cabin with me if I pay $500 instead of $200 just for like a last minute scam. Could be something like that. There's no reason to put a cat in cargo. There's no way.
See her again.
No way.
I can ask for pictures, updates of Sylvia. Throwing it back like a pelican. Pelican. Joseph Stallion.
Definitely not in the soft carrier. Definitely not.
And I hope you have all you dreamed of. Hey, Neerish.
Chantal could fly cargo. It would probably be more comfortable for her, actually. Yeah. Be a lot more comfortable for Chantal. Okay, Anna Gags.
Oh, my back. I'm not buying anything now.
You can't comfortably sit on your cloud couch, but you're going to fly 12 hours straight? Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Anyways, hi guys. No more Maribos.
She won't be allowed BG in cabin. That service is unavailable for flights out of Canada for all airlines.
And I'm not buying any more either. Any more gummies. They're too strong, man. You might want to see a doctor. Come here, pretty girl. You want?
Hey, Daniel Bashner.
What's this? 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 Hija, bija. Bija, bija. Hija, hija. She's hyper. Yeah, this is a skinny cup, eh? Oh, I don't have time for physio. What? What? I know. Is he really in the slammer? Where do you see that? I want the tea. He's not in jail? Where would I even see that? Oh. He buried a hammy on the beach. Yeah, it feels like a pulled or a torn muscle or something. That's what it feels like.
How do you expect
That's what it
not
feels like,
to
bro.
have aches and pains at 550 pounds,
You have a healing
5'1"?
pad?
You're gonna have aches and pains.
No.
If you're truly concerned, see a doctor.
It's supposed to be ice. I gotta put ice. Is he really in jail? Like, did you really hear that for real? Flat on the floor? I don't know. Oh, he's not in jail? This position isn't helping, but... Yeah, we have Voltaren. I heard it, but I don't believe it. I keep getting Temu fucking pop-ups. I don't have a bathtub. So, no, I can't.
Yeah, so there must be a policy update for flying out of Canada with a pet because it is allowed in the cabin.
Thank you, Arby's Gold Card. Physio uses heat massage.
Air Canada for international flights. So it's definitely not all airlines.
I don't know that song, Strawberries.
Starting June 1st, 2025, all pets traveling in the cabin must be transported in a soft-sided carrier.
Oh, hot tub.
Your cat or small dog is welcome to
Great
join
segue
you
for a spa day.
in the cabin.
Mostly stains. I can't wait to be reunited with all my abayas. Huh. I wonder which ones. I don't even remember all of them. Do you guys?
International, it's $100.
Just a plain black one. Have a red one? No. A fashion
That's just
show?
for that airline.
No. Maybe. A red one? The green shirt? Probably still there also. Bright colors, thank you.
Your sex shirt? Your green shirt? Your sex shirt?
The extra calorie in Thailand. Wait, do I still have this seersucker?
No, I don't think you
I
did.
wonder if I'll be reunited with this seersucker.
I wonder.
When you coordinate your abaya outfits. Extra calories. Like hijab, camel pets. I left a lot behind. Love calories. Fat shaming bastards. No, I'm just joking. I love the names of the stores. It makes me want to shop there. Those shop names were another level. Baby!
Has she... Oh, Salah said he was booking the flight, or he had booked the flight. I think you said that today. I took a screenshot.
Moo.
Let me pull it up.
7-Eleven. The Pale Wieners. That's Teardrop loves. The store name's Wilden. Fatty, fat girl. Yeah, well, BG will expand her world, you know? Oh, the names are funny. Maybe Cocoa Pickles. Hey, 3-Dot. I don't know, new Scooty. They refer to you as big size? That's crazy, ECP. Yeah, I'm still gonna do lives. I don't know what people are talking about. Hey, Cheesy. If Kick doesn't work, if Squeak doesn't work, then maybe on YouTube, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't feel like going out this weekend. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Pooh. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's only Tuesday. It feels later than Tuesday. Yeah, Salah's in here. I don't know if streaming will be possible, but he's at least can be in the chat sometimes. Only 4 more minutes. Can we interview villagers in the guard? Probably not. Maybe. Hey, Bluchie. Bummer if you have to give up kick, yeah. Will the guard be able to do a KFG run? I am not burdening anyone with my food runs. 12 minutes. Try a lower res camera? Or I like Kick. I don't want to go to YouTube. I know, dear. Come here. What's he? What's he? I'm playing Jenga on the couch. To level up the content in Syria? Like what, new Scooty? A sleep stream? Yeah, I gotta do one of those so you can see what I mean with BG. Excuse me.
Half pint, thank you. Hi, Nestie's big fan of yours as well. Happy to see y'all. Cross your fingers. Interview on Thursday to be a therapist for teens in substance use residential care. Good luck. Hey, you know what? You know what? If you want it, you've got it. If you want it, it's yours. Well, you know, and remember, you're interviewing them just as much as they're interviewing you. Just keep that in mind. And always keep in mind this.
Because I'm a fucking boss bitch.
Exactly. You are a boss bitch. And if you want it, you can take it for whatever salary you tell them. Good luck. Good luck. And do we have a birthday in the nest as well?
It's a rodeo. I gotta show everybody. Am I allowed to?
Putrid Elf. Happy birthday, Putrid Elf.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Putrid Elf. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my God. It's like, I think people are making AI pictures of Tracy. I screenshotted one. Oh my God.
Who needs?
I think
Tracy
one was
rodeo.
Dolly Parton, maybe?
Too many limbs to be Tracy. Rock of Love, yes.
Too many limbs to be Tracy.
Rodeo does look kind of hefty.
You are such a bitch. So this was one she put up. It's not bad. It's really not bad.
Tracy has a nice face, yes. She do.
TM, thanks for the floating heart. Thank you.
I saw it out of the further.
Too many limbs.
Do you guys like out of the further?
Lovely. I like the picture, though.
My thumbnail. She was a bad bitch back in the day. You look me closer? deep fried. I appreciate that. I gotta edit my video.
Oh, get to it. What are you
I
waiting
think
for?
I'm gonna go edit my vlog.
Okay. Later.
I'll try to do a long bees tomorrow.
Whatever.
Just going shopping, Blue Cheese. You, Brett Michaels. No, don't go, please. Oh, $3. You always make me feel bad.
They're a troll, Chantal.
You're emailing me a pic? Hurry up. One you want me to show?
That's the one that tells you to sing pajamas. They're a troll.
Hurry up.
Right, Kelly Cat? That's what I said. There's no way this is him. There's no way.
That took us all out.
No way.
Quiet Violet. Okay, the next time we bees, everyone has to come back. Hey, Momo.
That was
missing?
today.
Dill, Troy, Foodie Fan, Glitter Quee.
Oh, Glitter Quee's back?
It's over with. This is ridiculous. Please come back. It's not going to be awkward. It's going to be normal. Oh, you have to check your remote now? No. What happened with Dill? He's not here. If they never appear again, I'll be sad. Yeah, me too. It's something over something stupid. Like, I understand that they just care. You know, and I probably just flipped out, but... yeah, I do hope they come back. Aw, 5 minutes! Come on, hurry up.
You drive everyone away, Chantal.
Okay, what picture are you sending me?
You drive everyone away. Yeah, she definitely wrote this. Yeah. When does he ever say wallah?
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Boring.
It's manipulation. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, FW11. It sure is.
Was I dreaming last night? Weird Barbie sent me crotch noodle thing. You can cook your noodles in your crotch.
It's manipulation.
Sure is, Rev.
Hey,
sure
ding dong,
is,
10 minutes
Rev.
before work? Oh boy.
Sure is.
Oh shit, I gotta go get my parcels downstairs.
See, I don't think that Chantal would write it as if it's... See, Chantal thinks that she's slick.
Your new emote looks like S-Jam?
She thinks that she is, but she's not. As a great philosopher once said,
I still didn't get my
stupid
parcels.
people can't act smart, but smart people can act stupid. I'm quoting Blueface there. So she thinks she's slick, right? And she's going to be like, oh, let me just write it a little bit differently so it's not so obvious that it's me. Because I never write just the letter U to mean U-Y-O-U because I'm an English major. So let me put the letter U instead of writing it out to throw them off.
Oh, she is.
Because she thinks she's slick, but she's not.
We say parcels.
They're pretty good. Thanks for asking, Cindy. Thank you.
If I go, I'm gonna miss you guys. $58 more minutes. It looks like S-Jam. Hey, Alberta. Melly. I need to skin Carol Basky. I know. Sleep shop?
Oh my god. Let me screenshot this. Make a... Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. What the fuck? You people are wrong.
Make America great again. Shut the fuck up. We're just joking around, Tracy. But, Tracy, your face is tea. But, read my comment. Oh my god. Haram. Oh god. Fat pizza moat. Oh, show it for Weeba? Did you see Weeba? Oh, she was making, Okay, here. Where is it? She's gonna hate me now. My cat BG, we love Tracy, is coming with me. It's just for fun. Poor Tracy. She's not coming back anyways, yeah.
How do you know? She does keep coming back.
That's what you get, okay? For escaping. Okay? I have no idea, you know? She comes in sometimes. I wished her well and everything, but Tracy has gone to the dark side. Did she really? You can say I'm a brain in a jar. Go ahead, don't make a fuss of me. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong.
Yep. Half pint, thank you. If this was my friend, we would not be friends. Yep. And Tracy, unfortunately, seems to be a glutton for punishment. So I think she'll probably be back. Yep. Pinky Blue, thanks for being an Owlette for 19 months. Once she sent a message and forgot to delete instructions. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Thank you.
Of course, we hope she's okay. No. Sorry. I'll try to do a long bees tomorrow. She said yum? I'm not watching Rosie overconsume tonight, no. Good to see you on a Tuesday. It's going down on a Tuesday. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, guys, inshallah, okay? Oh, my arm. Nini. I'll miss you guys, too. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye.
Okay. All right. Well, that's that. That's that. Yep. Hopefully she won't go back, but you know. Wow. That took some time to do because that was her actual photo. That was her real photo. That took some time to do. And of course, you know, if when we make pictures, we're psychos. We're psychos with too much time on our hands, right? That was a weird ending. Yep. Sure was. It was. See, it would have been just for fun if the woman was not left in critical care, not doing well. Yeah, she's still she's in long-term care right now. She hasn't gone home yet. Yep. This is how Chantal treats her most noble and loyal soldier. Yep. Enjoy that arm pain, bish. Yep. Would you blame her, right? She is super sick. She is. How in God's name is anyone in her chat supporting this crap? Yeah. Chantal, just say that you'll have to answer for all this one day. Yeah, we all will. So, in my belief, whatever you believe is what you believe, you know. Genuinely, what does Tracy see in this friendship that she couldn't get from literally anywhere else? Half Pint says, this is how... Bark Street's back. All right. We haven't really watched much of Chantal over the past few days. We've been doing far more fun and interesting things. And they really don't bark during those other streams. It's fascinating. Fascinating. It really is. This is how you fast track ending up alone, you absolute bitch, Half Pint said. Yep. True. Yeah. I wonder how many resources were used by data sensors to create nude... Oh, I thought it said nude pictures of Tracy. I was like, oh my God, who's doing that? Who's making nude pictures of Tracy? Rude pictures, yes. Yep. Porcelain says she's been a beezer for much longer than Teardrop, but she compliments Milky's boobs once, and that's the start of the end, right? Yeah. Scrape was in there today. They have a new name. It's Joseph Stallion. Teardrop seems to really enjoy being a cliquey mean girl with Foodie. Yes, she does. I don't think many other mean girls would accept her. Yeah. Please no nudie tootie. Yeah. Keep it away. Right, Kelly Cat? I know. Isn't it interesting? Yeah, they've both been a little irritable. Yep. Some people have said that there's a max number of moderators that you can have for a Kick account, and that he's trying to take up all of the accounts. So when she actually needs a mod for real, she won't be able to assign a mod to anybody. Teardrop strikes me as the type to match the main mean girl's cruelty to avoid being the focus of it. Yeah, I could see that, just kind of being a follower. Yeah. How does Teardrop watch her grandkids all the time if she's always in so much pain? I don't know. People really just tell stories about themselves online that really don't have, you just got to take everyone with a huge grain of salt, really. When people's stories don't really match up. Yeah. This is what life looks like when you've become so abhorrent. No one, including your closest friends, can stand you. Yeah, she's still concerned about Glitter Quee and that other person, Foodie fan, for leaving when they had their legitimate reason. And instead of talking it out with them or having a conversation, which would probably be meaningful to them, being longtime supporters if they are, she just wants to, oh, I hope they come back. Oh yeah, we miss them. Well, you can come back if you want to. Well, that's not problem solving, but she has the mentality of a child, so. But she sees that a lot of her longtime supporters are disappearing more and more and more. And to not be able to see that there's one common denominator there, you know? If you're still not seeing it, what can you do? It's kind of sad that we keep referring to the Beezers as her friends because she literally has no one else. And I would say about 2/3 of these people in her chat are trolls. She didn't apologize either, right? Teardrop said she broke her pinky toe the other day. You don't think Teardrop ever claimed she was bedbound, more just chronically very ill with low mobility? Bedbound was more of a reaction channel thing? Okay. Yeah, a lot of, people will claim all kinds of things. And again, it's when if a person knows something about any subject that someone is discussing about themselves, when you start trying to put 2 and 2 together and you're not getting 4, Teardrop said her pills weren't working and the tumors hurt. Okay. Who thinks Teardrop is a cool girl, though? I've always imagined her as being heavy, greasy, and have a smoker's cough. Well, we have pictures of Teardrop. She's not as heavy as you would think. Not really greasy. I don't know about the smoker's cough, though. How dare you? Skulls 4 through 7 were true believers. I think they wanted to be, but they insisted on being paragraph writers, and you can't be a paragraph writer and a Beezer. You just can't. They don't have the attention span to read a paragraph. Chantal said Teardrop was bedbound. Oh, okay. We have a lot of photos of Teardrop, though. And I know how old she is, and her photos do look close to that age. So I think they are recent photos. Yeah. How heavy is Teardrop? Like for her age, like she's overweight, but not like sloppy by any sense. Like she can shop at Walmart. She's not like, well, Chantal can too, somewhat. I don't know. She's overweight, but not like any more than the average woman in middle America her age, I would say. Teardrop has had like 6 kids, right? In her defense, yep. Hard for a body to recover to 20 years old after that, right? You feel like those photos are a few years old, though? I don't know. Am I watching the KVD trial? No, I am not, J9, but that's a good question. I was interested, and I was like, oh, let me get all up in this, and I thought I was following it, and then I watched a few people who I respect in that industry, and I was like, oh, I really don't know at all anything about this. I thought I did. I know much more about the Biggie Smalls murder, but Tupac, not really. I never listened to him. I was never really a fan of his music, so it never really, I don't know. It didn't really impact me, I guess. when it happened. I remember when it happened. It just didn't really strike me as like, oh no, kind of thing. The sex industry. Yep. You're my bowl of ramen. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I've shown lots of pictures of Teardrop on this channel before. I'm really trying to think of where to go with this channel right now because, yeah, I'm not sure where I want to take this channel going forward. So for that reason, I don't want to put any pictures up of people who don't have channels. But I have put them up before, but like a bunch of times. Not quite gangsta enough for that trial. True, true. Channel died? Is that what you think? My channel died? Okay. If you think so. The late night tangents, yeah. No, I'm not changing the format altogether. No, not at all. I'm still covering Chantal. I'm just thinking about different ways to do it because I'm not enjoying it. She's every time she goes live, I feel like, ugh, this bitch is live. Fuck. I gotta go live. I don't like having that feeling. I don't like listening to a grown-ass woman having like these outbursts as if she's like mentally ill and can't control herself. Like, you know, not a regular mental illness. I know I have to explain it now on this channel. Not a regular mental illness. I'm talking about like an impulsive thing where someone's, you know, I don't know, like, okay, like that, where she can't control it. I don't want to tune into a 42-year-old woman who's doing that for 3 hours and has nothing else to say other than to lie and lie and lie. It's just not interesting. It's not interesting. She sucks. And she sucks. And when she is coherent, she's lying and she's rage baiting. She's lying and she's rage baiting. And I find it annoying. I find it very annoying. And it's not fun to react to. I will continue to react because, you know, sometimes I find a second wind with Chantal. I might just, you know, after the experience I just had on this channel, not so much with the other channel, but with other issues surrounding that. You know, I think I'm going to handle things a little bit differently going forward. But I'm having much more fun on my other channel where we're doing something entirely different with far fewer viewers. So I still love to stream, but the toxicity surrounding Chantal and some of the people who are obsessed with Chantal, frankly, are getting to be a little much. Half pint, thank you. Diagnosed mentally ill here. A lot of us are half pint, yeah. And normally I wouldn't have to explain what I meant by that, but, you know, Chantal is not one of us and we do not claim her stupid lying ass. 100% agree, yes. Thank you, half pint. Ramen Loodle says also mentally unwell, still not Chantal. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. Many of us have diagnoses. And we are not, hashtag, we are not all Chantal. So true. So true. So true.
Ow! Motherfucker!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Soft sits are hysterical. Yep. Yep. And we are getting back to August break will soon be over for Scranton City Council. So we'll be back to that. But yeah, I have, for over the last week, not reacting to Chantal, I never once felt tempted to go online to react to Chantal. I've kind of played her in the background and shut her off because I'm really, I feel like I'm babysitting I don't even know, like a 4-year-old who won't go to bed. Just a screaming adult who keeps shitting her pants and shoving food into her mouth and yelling at a cat. I don't want to be around that for hours every day. I just don't. I don't find it entertaining or interesting. And how do I react to that? What do I say? What do I say about that? Other than like, oh, look at her. Oh, she's so stupid. Oh, Chantal sucks. That hasn't already been said a million times. It's boring. It's boring. It's boring. But no, my channel's not going anywhere. I'm not changing the format. I'm just rethinking how I'm doing things. Like maybe fewer live streams and more uploads. Like just record a reaction and upload it. A lot of people enjoy that more because some people don't like the amount of interaction that I have with the viewers. I love interacting with you guys, but some people don't want to hear it. Maybe like half and half, maybe just more uploads rather than live streams. And I am enjoying live streaming on my other channel more too. So it's just more interesting. It's more fun. Down by the river said a potential customer just annoyed the shit out of me. I need a good giggle. Please give me a giggle. Thank you, Down by the river. Let's see. Let's see.
We're just not raunchy and nasty fucking people. We don't announce every time we fuck.
That's because you never have. That's because you never have. And when she's like that, it gives me something to respond to. I can respond to that. I can talk all day about your husband's little eggplant and what's happening with it and what's not. Yeah, I could talk about that. I sure can. I sure can. Yes. Nick Magwencia, thank you so much for being an Owlette for 22 months here for the nest, nesties, and nesting. Me too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nico Jen, thanks for being a Nestie Bestie for 28 months. You still having a bird beauty pageant stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. Unfortunately, got pushed back. But it is still happening. The other channel is Bellady Dogs. I'll give you a link. We're just doing Blueface right now, at the moment. If you don't know who Blueface is, it's probably not worth watching. I'm just being upfront and honest because, yeah, just because. But if you are already watching and you're like, I want to watch this with people, then watch it with us. But if you have no idea who he is and you don't care, Or, like, if you have no idea, I would probably skip it because it takes way too long to explain who he is, why he's doing what he's doing, who are all these people involved. But here's the other channel. Emily Flotilla, thanks for being an Owlette for 7 months. Lurking busy days. Learned so much from you, AYS. Thank you, Emily. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's all announce when we get fucked. Oh, that would be an interesting stream. Half Pint, thank you. Just wanted to say keep doing you. You've been inspiring me to come back to streaming, playing games horribly, and giggling over dumb shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I absolutely love the Nest. I'm still here for the Nest. You know, I'm definitely still here for the Nest. That's for sure. I think what really just kind of put a sour taste in my mouth, really, about the whole thing. Not really the drama, not even really people inserting themselves that had no idea what was going on, but people taking the opportunity to express how much they hate Muslims and throwing that around, like, proudly. And it was so much. There was so much of that. And I already am aware of how much there is in the community and in general, you know, in the world. But it was overwhelming how much there was. It was overwhelming. And that's what really put a bad taste in my mouth. And, you know, of course I have so many of those people blocked, but I go over to X and I see, you know, people that I would have considered nesties joining in on it. So, I mean, all the channel drama that happens from time to time for any channel that doesn't stay on the straight and narrow. If you veer off a little bit, sometimes you can get yourself in some, you know, some sticky situations. That's going to happen. But it was really just like, oh, it's open season. Nice. Nice. So my filtered comment section is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Horrendous. But they've made themselves known, which is good, because those people will always show themselves eventually. It's just a matter of time. It does make them feel emboldened, absolutely. And, you know, people have mentioned several other channels where these comments are appearing on other channels, and the channel owners aren't doing anything about it. So it's making so many people uncomfortable, and nobody's dealing with it at all. There's nothing I can do about what's happening on other channels, unfortunately. And it's not up to me to police other channels or to tell them what's, you know, it's not up to me. And if you see it happening and if it's not being addressed, then let them know. And if they don't do anything about it, then stop watching. Show them with your view that you don't accept it. That's really the only way to make a difference. So that's what really, yeah. It has nothing to do with who I am, Kelly Cat. It has nothing to do with my personality. Well, I mean, some people aren't going to like me just flat out, and that's fine. Like, you know, that's fine. I don't expect to be liked by everybody. That would be completely unrealistic. And my personality isn't for everybody, and that's okay. If I was liked by everybody, I wouldn't be true to myself. So it's not necessarily about me just being me. It's about my religion. Like, the comments are very pointed at my religion. The bigotry there. And then I'm like, okay, well, let me just go lurk in this reactors chat and just see what's going on with Chantal so I don't have to raw dog. And I can't even lurk because, like, I'm seeing all this shit in the chat and nothing's being addressed. And I'm like, okay, I guess it's okay to talk like that over there. Well, that's disappointing. Where do I go now? And I know that that's what some of you guys have experienced too. Definitely, Magwencia. Yeah. And, you know, like, I've brought it up with a couple of channels in the past. Like, do you not see it as bigotry? Like, because you say you handle it, but I'm still seeing it a lot. Maybe you just don't see it as bad or wrong. Because why is it still happening? Like, do you just think it's okay? Like, do you do you want me to explain to you why that's so offensive, that particular thing? Because how do you just not see that it is? You're making a lot of, like, there's a reason why Muslims don't come to your channel. Oh, right, Kelly Cat. Yeah. Yeah. And then seeing people show up in chat that I haven't blocked yet, coming in and chatting normally as if they're totally normal and I'm normal and everything's normal. Yeah. No, Nico Jen. No, you haven't. No. No, I'm talking about, like, on X, where I see Nestie's like, oh, Chantal's a raghead, you know, fuck her, fuck, you know, this religion, they're this, they're that, da 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 da, you know, she's just a fucking raghead. And then this Nestie, like, you know, responds with, like, an image saying, like, agreeing with it. I'm like, oh, you follow me and I follow you. Oh, okay. Like, no, like, blatant, not like anything that's, like, borderline. No, I'm talking like, wow. Okay, so you've just been in my chat for over at least a year, just pretending to be like, okay, well, now I know. Now I know. Half pint, thank you, friend. I'm atheist with some Buddhist philosophical leanings, was raised Catholic. Eek, me too. If your faith is a positive in your life and hurts no one, no judgment from me, you're a good human. Thank you, half pint. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and, you know, and that's really all that, you know, all that matters. If you're a decent person and you don't act like a dick when you're in here, everyone's welcome. I don't care what anyone believes or doesn't believe or anything. I don't ever push my beliefs on anybody. It's not what we do as Muslims anyway, regardless of what maybe people have thought or been told or whatever. I don't think if you have ever felt like I've been like that with you, please let me know. It's definitely not my intention. I'll correct Chantal when I feel that she's dead wrong about something and what I believe to be true. But just don't be a dick and just respect others, you know? But not everyone believes that that's the way to go. And they are emboldened by each other. They see other people saying shit, so they start saying shit, and they're comfortable. So you have a culture of bigotry where they're comfortable around each other. And the people who aren't comfortable around it they're being outnumbered, so they don't feel comfortable saying something. Because it's, oh, what are you defending, Chantal? Actually, it has nothing to do with Chantal at all. Yeah. Thank you, Half Pint. The amount of people you've muted on X. I actually don't have that many muted on X because I want to see. But what really baffles me is how many people who have, oh my God, just ridiculous. Like, these Muslims burned this church down, da 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 da. And then there'll be the notes that you can add, that people can add on a post. Like, this actually is an image from a church that was, nothing at all to do with Muslims whatsoever from years ago, right? But that someone writes that caption. And those people are following me from Gore World. And I'm like, why are you following me, though? To keep an eye on the enemy? Like, why are you following me? I don't get that. That's weird to me. That's really weird. Falafel React says, I think for a lot of reactors, the cost of addressing is too high, especially if it's something political or religious, so they just ignore. At least that's what I observe. But, at what price will you pay? At what price? At what price, though? They don't tell you the price that you'll pay. At what cost? At what cost? At what cost? Because if your comment section or your chat is known as a place where bigotry and racism fly, your chat is going to be quickly taken over by bigots and racists. And then you're going to have a heck of a time cleaning it up. You're really going to have a hard time cleaning that up. But just lying down and not having a backbone and just being like, oh, well, people can believe what they want to believe. Of course they can. Of course they can. But is it so much to ask that you're respectful about other people in general? That's too much to ask for your channels? Okay. Hey. Yeah, Jen, I've seen that too. Yeah. 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 That's true, Guts No Groove, Cheryl. Bigots usually aren't aware that they're bigots. My dad is horrible, and whenever I call him out, he doubles down, says worse things, then mocks me for being a pussy. If they're aware, they don't care. True. And that's the thing too. If it is prevalent on a channel that's not being, filtered out, it's not hard to put some blocked words. Every channel can put words that they don't allow. I have every racial slur I can think of on my blocked words list. So anyone that writes a comment with that, the N word in it, it doesn't get through. That's not coming through. Anyone that I could think of is in there. There's all kinds of words that I have in there. It's just not coming through. Is that hard to set up? People can't, you don't have to police your comments 24/7, but you can't just set up a couple of phrases that aren't allowed to come through and maybe held for review until you have a moment to check them. That's too much. Okay. Then when that happens, sometimes it's okay, do I just assume that maybe whoever's running this has the same opinion because it seems it's an ongoing thing? Maybe that's the case. You don't really know. You don't know. AYS people still accuse me of trying to spread Sharia law, meaning while I'm talking about fupas and weenies on live. Oh my God, Falafel Reacts. What is that with these people? Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Oh God. Yeah, I know. It's not like we're over here quoting the Holy Quran or, I mean, geez, aren't we kind of regular people for the most part? Well, what do you think about? Your number one source for Sharia law. I don't know if I ever told you, Falafel Reacts. There was one Muslim channel who tried to do what we're doing. There was one, and she tried, and she was that. She wore niqab. She was making, yes, she got run off by a reactor. There was a reactor that claimed to be an authority by injection okay. And there was a Muslim woman, niqab. She would cook all these things. These are the foods that we eat during Ramadan, and this is how we break our fast. And I'm going to show you how to make an abaya. She was doing everything that like viewers would ask you to do now. Like, can you show us how to make katayef? Like, what? I don't make katayef. I would buy those at the bakery. I don't make that kind of thing. Like, oh, can you show us your abayas? I have one and I've never worn it out of the house. It's an emergency abaya. There was one channel. And she would, she would say, okay, I just need to correct a few things that are being said out there. And she would have a source. She would put it up on the screen. She was soft-spoken. And the person that she was correcting would just shout her down and go off on her. And she just stopped making videos. I don't even think she has a channel anymore. And she didn't, her views weren't great, but she was providing everything that the community said that they wanted. They said that they wanted that, but no one was watching. But what people actually wanted was someone to come in and say, fuck Chantal, she's doing it wrong. That's what people wanted. And she wasn't willing to do that. This was right when Chantal first went to Kuwait. When she first went to Kuwait. She was the first one, and she got chased off immediately. Like, it was, I don't even know if it was like 2 months. Yeah. Exactly. They wanted DJ Dial-Up. She's perfect. That's who they want. They want DJ Dial-Up to scream and to call Chantal, whatever, all kinds of names and this and that. And yeah. And you're wrong, and you suck, and you're going to hell, and this and that. Yeah, that's what the community wants. Oh, show us an abaya. Show us what desserts you have for Ramadan. Yes, they say they want that. No, that's what this woman was doing. And quoting, like sources. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, well. But chased off. It's like when people keep asking you to clock Chantal's hijab. Meanwhile, you don't even wear one. Like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. They wanted to weaponize Islam while also claiming that Islam is a weapon to harm them. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Abriana. Yeah. 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 So, I don't care if you don't like my voice, if you hate my tone, if you hate my reaction style, if you hate my owl, if you hate my backgrounds, if you hate my mic, if you hate the way that I talk to people, if whatever. You can hate all day about all that stuff. Those are valid criticisms. If you really got something to say and you have an idea for how I can improve, then let me know 100%. But if you're just like, well, I mean, I could read comments to you. I'll read a comment to you. I'll read one. I'll read a couple. I have them saved because I still have to block these people. Shani does like my voice. She does. She does. You are not a good person. Jesus is king, not Muhammad, not Allah. Ha. Okay. 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 Like, no one ever said Muhammad is king. Peace be upon him. And then I got a bunch of like, you follow, I don't even want to say it. Like, you follow a warmongerer who diddles children. So why would anyone be watching your channel anyway? Type of stuff. Got that. And I mean, you can tell by what they're saying, the intelligence level and how much time it took them to come up with what they wanted to say. But like during that week, I was flooded with those comments. Flooded. Like, nice community. I thought I had all you people blocked. I mean, they might still be the same people, just with different names. Who knows? And I have a whole bunch that I haven't sorted yet. Because I screenshot and put them in folders so I don't have to keep looking at them when I go to my comments. There's been a lot of weird anti-Muslim propaganda on X. Yeah. And I'm used to that. Like, you know, I'm used to seeing that all the time. But like Grow World has really been active lately in those types of things. Well, I guess my point major detractor is I have had a channel that what I did was review other channels. Like that was the whole point of my channel. So I have been involved in the back and forth drama on a pretty extensive level with other channels because that's what my channel did. So I'm used to that. I'm used to an entire community coming for me and having a sleepless night and, having fallacies made up about me and what my intentions are about this or that, I have been through that many times. So that is not like that. I mean, it sucks, but like that didn't, but I wasn't out as a Muslim on that channel. Nobody knew my religion. So any criticisms had to do with my channel, how I handled myself, what I did, like it could be valid criticism, unless they just hated my guts and I was against the person that they love. Then like, okay, you're probably biased. But like these people are coming for me about my religion for the most part. And that's why like I come live and I'm like, ugh, it's just like, it might just take time to get back into it, I guess. No, you and I should not have to deal with that at all, Falafel reacts. We should not have to deal with it at all, but it's a reality in this community that for some reason, a large percentage of these people are not only bigots, but they're emboldened to speak about how bigoted they are and express those views. And there are plenty of people who are comfortable with it. That's the reality here. Hey, Judge Caddy. So I'm used to the back and forth. I'm used to the drama. I mean, I'm used to pulling out the receipts. I'm used to doing this and doing that. And well, you said this and da 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 da. I'm used to that. Getting caught up. I feel your pain, AYS. He just stopped my heart. Sorry. Yeah. That must be it, Falafel. That must be it. That must be it. Yeah. So that's all. Find yourself defending Ms. Rachel with your parents? Oh my gosh. Kiki Queen Pug, first of all, thank you for sticking up for Ms. Rachel. She is our hero. Like, wow. Isn't that just shocking? That how could anyone be against what Ms. Rachel is fighting for Palestinian kids? How could anyone be against that? How could anyone, for what she's doing, how could anyone be against that? It's just shocking. It's shock. Like, are you okay? Are you okay? You've defended Muslims with your parents as well. Thank you, Jen. Thanks for doing that. She taught your grandbaby to read and he has autism. Wow. Yeah. And she's like, these are babies. These are children. Does it fucking matter? Basically, I mean, she obviously doesn't say that, but you know, like, half pint. Thank you. Leaving this for chat. I am 36. It's crazy to think anti-Muslim propaganda exists after everything I have lived and seen in New York and New Jersey. I know. I know. Lasting effects for sure. Lasting effects. Yeah. Thank you so much, half pint. Do you want a sound effect? Bigots hate Muslims more than they hate Jews, but they'll get back to hating the Jews and blaming all of us once Israel's done with their genocide. New York fries? Of course.
I know where we're gonna eat. I know where we're gonna eat. I know where we're gonna eat. Eat. Oh, New York fries. KFC.
New York fries. It's buffering. Weird. Yeah, wanting children to be safe is not anti-Semitic. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Pedo fake prophet worshipping cult. I got that one. Oh. Here's another girl worlder. Doesn't give a shit if she's called racist. I have very valid reasons for my Islamophobia. Got that one. Okay. Can we do a retro when Chantal was fun? See, Falafel, I was not around for that. I wasn't around for that time period. Like, I just wasn't here for that. Like, I've never liked her. There are some channels who, like, do have a fondness for Chantal, which is baffling to me, but they do have a certain fondness for her because they were with her from way back. So maybe they just thought like, oh, it's obesity content, it's diet content, and she's just a struggling girl. Maybe, I guess. But like, yeah. I saw it a couple times when, during COVID, and then I really started listening. Okay, thank you, Iron Chef. I really started listening when I saw her wearing hijab with a short sleeve shirt. I was like, what is this? And she said she was wearing it to cover her head. I was like, oh, okay, great, thanks. Okay, great, good. See how that goes. And then she was moving to Kuwait. And I was like, oh, all right, well, let's see what happens with this. And I was just listening to different reaction channels in the morning and during the day a little bit. And I just heard like all kinds of crazy shit that was coming out of people's mouths. And I'm like, oh, this isn't good. So for me, it was never fun. It was never fun, sadly. But I mean, like the Nadia encounter, you low-key do have a fondness. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, I never had a fondness for her, but I did see her as a person who had taken the Shahada. So for that reason, I wasn't as harsh with her as people wanted me to be. Because at minimum, Like, no matter what I thought of her, at minimum, I saw her as a person who had taken the Shahada. So it's like, well, that, to me, for a normal person on the street, would evoke some level of respect from me. But she has managed to tear that all the way down. When you found me, it was already game over. Yeah. Yeah, people used to get super pissed at me because I'd be like, well, no. And people were mad that I was like giving her, a little bit of grace here and there. And then when I completely changed, then people were really mad that I wasn't as nice anymore. Everybody changes. Everybody changes over to being, a bitch with her. And now you're there too. Like, then you just realize you just have to do what you want and whatever you feel, because people aren't going to be happy, literally, no matter what you do. So it's hard to respect someone who doesn't even respect themselves. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Why do people want to hate so much? I think it's it just goes, I mean, that's been since the dawning of time, It just allows people to project and to like assign responsibility for whatever is wrong in their lives to somebody other than themselves. Yep, you're right, Lucy Jane. That was the day. It was the tiger. It was the tigers. That was it for me. But it was also that day that I became a target in the community. Also, I realized, for other reasons. I mean, I felt it was off or weird, but hey, if you and other Muslims didn't really react, I thought it was fine. I felt it was a bit off, but okay, not my religion. Right. I became to scorn Beezer. That's the thing, though, right? I never was a Beezer. Quincy, yeah. But I mean, I'm not gonna flip the fuck out if someone mistakenly calls me that. The animal neglect, absolutely, yeah. Hateful people want to focus their hatred on others, yeah. Sasa was the end for you. You still hope Chantal reforms because you think nearly everyone can. So you do still have some hope. Okay. You got blocked before you could even be, so you've always been kind to Chantal? Yeah. Toasty's here because everyone seemed to be having a good time, and now you're addicted to the good times, so that's all on you people. There you go. You still have sympathy for her somehow. Mm-hmm. Darkest Coven, I'm where you're at. Chantal is who she is, no reform going on there. There is too much intentional evil going on there. There's too much intentional evil. It's not like she is some hapless individual who's just going around being malicious but not realizing it. Who's harming animals and anyone in her path, really, without really realizing it, because she just doesn't have the capacity to learn lessons. No, she is malicious. She is intentional. Knowing that she knows what she's doing, being so intentional, that to me is evil. And that to me says that if she wanted to, she could do differently. She could do differently. She's aware of what she's doing. And if one day she wanted to stop being evil, she could make a conscious effort to do something different, to make a different choice. But she hasn't. To this day, she has never made that different choice. She enjoys it. She enjoys it. That's why I feel that there will be no reform. There's nothing to reform. Because it's not like she's on a wayward path and just needs something explained to her, or that she needs education, or she just needs guidance. No. No. She knows. She's aware. She's a sociopath. She does not give a flying fuck. Anyway, she has no idea what other than evil looks like. She never will. Well, she will someday. I mean, she's going to find out that she's not as evil as she thinks. There's plenty of people far more evil than her. And she'll find out. Gluttony personified, yeah. Too much arrogance, yes. Yeah. One of your SFCs in training said some people need to be yelled at, some just need the correction pointed out, and some need to be elsewhere because this isn't for them. Yeah, I really think people can, I think it can be that simple. She has made no advances in her character. She feels like wearing the hijab makes her behavior above reproach. She has no desire to improve anything. She doesn't care. She has no desire to improve herself on any level in any area of her life at all. She just doesn't want people to hassle her about it. Just leave me alone and let me be the terrible, awful person that I am, and please allow me to destroy my physical body. But give me money while I do it. If she were completely honest, that's what she would say. Don't bug me about exercise or about what I'm eating or about my diabetes. I know what I'm doing to my body. I don't appreciate you telling me not to do it, but I still want you to pay me. So she takes us on these side quests of pretend, I'm gonna get my stamina back, or I'm not gonna order out. It's all pretend. She has no intention of doing any of that. Some people still believe her, and some people still get disappointed when she doesn't follow through. Like, she's been saying that for years. She's never followed through, ever. At some point, you got to look at a person's behavior and not their words. Look at the actions, not the words. She just says that so people will get off her back. If she could make money and not have to deal with people, she would. But that's how she makes money. She needs to just shut up and eat. Pause. That's why I'm just like, Like, the point I'm at with her, I really don't care what she does to herself. I truly mean that. Like, I don't get, everyone has their own thoughts about her. Everyone wants different things for her. Thank you, J9. Everyone has different, some people want her to improve. Some people want to see her have a comeback story. All different people want all different kinds of things for her and want to see all, whatever. I cannot relate. Like, for me, I don't care how much she shoves into that gob. I don't care if she chokes on it. I don't care. I just don't. Like, fill up your entire kitchen with fried chicken and sit there and eat it all while you scream at your cat. That's fine. Do it. How does that affect me? It doesn't. You want to kill yourself with fried chicken? Hey, you're an adult. You're an adult. Go for it. Let's see what happens first. Does your face start breaking out? Do you how does the grease affect you? Okay. Just observe, right? What you do to yourself, I really don't care. You don't want to take a shower. You don't want to change into clean clothing. You don't want to just basic hygiene. You want to continue to make people of my religion look like absolute slovenly slobs with, like the exact opposite of who we are. You want to keep perpetuating that? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. But open the door and let BG out. Let her out. Let her out into the hallway. And someone take her and get her out of there. That's the only thing I care about is BG. I'll have cakes delivered to her. What kind of cake do you want this week, Chantal? You want chocolate, vanilla? What kind of cake do you want? You want ice cream this week? You want a Carvel cake? What do you... Oh, now you know I'm in the Northeast. For sure. What do you want to eat? I know what you want to eat. Eat. You want New York fries, poutine, KFC? I'll send you cakes. How about cookies? What do you want? Let BG go. Let her go. And I'll send you a cake every fucking week. Red velvet. It's her favorite. It's my favorite. I know. Just let PG go. I could not care less what she does to her body, her health. I don't care. I just could not be bothered to care. Do you know how many people are out here in the world who have medical conditions who want to feel better and be better? You know how many people out here who want health care, who maybe can't afford it or can't afford their medication, who would want nothing more than to get on the best medication for them, but they can't? Or to afford, just whatever, right? Or to get nutritional counseling that she's been putting off for the last however many years. Hey, Bella Italian. Like people who want to feel better and get better. How many people there are out here? Focus your efforts and enthusiasm for those people, for people who want to get better, people who want to do better and get better. Those are the people oh, hey, you know what? I found an amazing recipe of what to do with cottage cheese because we got to eat a lot of it, right? Because it's a slow releasing protein. It's the best thing to have at bedtime so you don't wake up hungry. But you don't want to eat it with sugar, obviously, right? So here's what I did. You don't want to give that recipe to fuckhead Chantal because she's not going to write it down. She's not going to use it. And she's definitely not going to eat it. She wants fried chicken. Or she wants poutine. Or she wants whatever the hell's going in that oven. So fuck her. Seriously, right? Pause understands. Give your fantastic cottage cheese recipe, which hey, I've been eating cottage cheese my entire life. So, I just eat it with, it's kind of a joke between me and my friends. The canned peaches that are no sugar added. Couple of those, little bowl of cottage cheese. It's so refreshing in the summer. Right? Chantal would gag eating that. She would gag over her cig. She wouldn't be able to choke it down. Okay. You got real excited about that? See? Yeah, that was your mom? Yeah. Okay, yeah. You're not going to gain weight. It can be so refreshing. It's filling. Cottage cheese is a slow-releasing protein. It's going to hold you over. Okay? Yeah. Share your good recipes with people who are trying to be healthier, trying to maintain a healthy weight, trying to stabilize their blood sugar. Focus your enthusiasm and your efforts on those people. Not that fuckhead. Send her a cake. Send her a cake and tell her to open the door and let the cat out. I truly could not care less what she does to herself. That's my story. That's my story. That's my whole story. I mean, right, Darkest Coven? I feel like you and Pause are right on the same frequency as me. Yes. Yeah. Like sometimes they'll just be a Beezer or a new person in Chantal's chat, just typing their little heart out about like, oh, you know what? You know what I did when I weighed as much as you did? And she'll be like, what? Because maybe they'll send her money, so I should probably humor them. You know what I did? Well, every day, no matter what, even if it hurt, I would walk out to my mailbox and get the mail. And sometimes that's all I could do. And she'll be like, whatever, I take the scooter down and get my mail. You're stupid. I take the scooter. I don't walk. Why would I walk? And they're just typing their little heart out about their baked chicken recipes. And, oh, you should try this. And you could do that. And da-da-da-da-da. And everybody who's already watched the 20,000 cycles are just like, stop. Just stop. You're wasting your time. McGuencia, thank you so much. You're digging this? How about we watch a clip channel on our own, then shoot the chi. Shoot the chi in the nest and talk about nails and cottage cheese and cake. It's not a bad idea, McGuencia. I kind of like it. Not a bad idea at all. That's a good suggestion. For at least one of the streams, right? I know I couldn't do it for every stream. Because people are like, you know what AYS is making? AYS is giving us fucking homework now. What the fuck? That pompous bitch assigned us homework. And then we go in for a discussion. Do you believe her? Who the fuck does she think she is? Yeah, that'll be next. Yeah. Oh my god, she's so pretentious.
Done gravy. Okay? I love zucchini, particularly fried. Fried zucchini, deep fried.
Fried zucchini, deep fried. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, McGuencia. That's a good idea, though. I mean, yeah, we could have like an open session. Like, let's do a recap of what fuckhead did this week. Like, how much shit did she shove in her mouth this week? Is anyone keeping track of that? No? Okay, me neither. All right. Did she weigh herself? Okay. How much weight? Because I do take screenshots of the scale whenever she weighs herself, and I just keep a folder of that because I can't keep track of what she actually weighs because I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't watch obesity content. I have no interest in it. It's like pointless. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's all it is. Watch my struggle. I have my own struggles in life. Why would I want to watch yours, too? Sorry. True. Okay? That's just how I am. I got enough going on. I don't need to involve myself in another person's struggles that, oh my God. But I take a screenshot of her scale and I put it in my scale folder. So I do have them all dated. We can look at like a timeline of like how much weight has she gained since she's been back, you know? She doesn't move that much. That's true. How much fast food has been consumed this week? And then, okay, let's discuss how many times has Salah been in the chat? What has he said? Is that really him? Okay. And then is she going to Syria? What's the new theories about Syria? We could just have a discussion. We could do that like once a week. That's a very good idea, Magwencia. And then I don't even have to have her stupid face on the screen. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah. Pause. Oh my god. Pause is down 200 subs. Oh my god. Yeah. I was like, keep going, please. Please. You could take me down to 1,000 subscribers. I don't care. I don't care. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. It's okay. Truly. The number means nothing. It means nothing. Like, I don't know if anyone noticed, I wasn't, like, jumping for joy when I had 10K. Like, it means nothing. Like, when have I ever had a live stream where 10,000 people were here? Never. It means nothing. Literally nothing. So bring me down to 1,000. That would be fine. Truly. It's okay. I mean, I'm gaining subscribers on my other channel. I'm up to 7,160 something. I'll probably reach 10K on that one. I still have my other channel. I think it has 6,000 something that I could restart. Like, the number means nothing, truly. But if you do unsub, let me know so I can block you so you can never come back. Please. Please. If you took the time to hear what I had to say and you still want to unsubscribe, that's fine. That's fine. Because you probably do belong watching those other channels and not so much over here. Anyway. Callie Cat says when she's filling her stomach, she instigates the intimacy. At least that's how all of her stories have been. Have you watched her a long time to hear a lot about her younger years? Like her sex years? Is that what you're talking about? Greek yogurt is good too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Grilled salmon. Mm-hmm. Peaches and cottage cheese at every meal, Zinka Cat? Nice. What about a small section where people talk about the good stuff that happened during the week? I'm writing that one down. That needs to be daily. Instead of teardrop trauma dump, teardrop trauma dump time, there needs to be, like, good stuff. And whatever it is. It doesn't have to be Gore World, Chantal. It doesn't have to be weight related. It doesn't have to be health related. Just anything. And people do that in here, and I love it. I love it. Like, someone has an interview this week, you know? People update us on all kinds of good stuff. Yes. I like that, Toasty. We're definitely doing that. Because there's so much negativity, you know? Yeah. Consider it done. I just wrote it. If I write it down, if I find a pen and actually write it down, consider it done. It's happening. Half-Pint used to compete in powerlifting, and Google is free. Used to compete in powerlifting? That is intense. That is very intense. I had a friend who competed in powerlifting. Holy crap. Holy crap. Watching her pick up these, like, I'm like, you could probably come over and move my refrigerator easily. You could probably just come over and pick it up and move it. Like, unbelievable. Thank you, Half-Pint. Thank you so much. You mean that homework? Book club bees. Teoncita says, you say this, but sometimes after or during streams, I Google things you bring up about Islam because I want to understand more. Got in an argument with a friend about it. Hey, if it inspires you to learn more, that's great. That's awesome. J9 says, I found out my boss will compliment people on their nails. My boss has never complimented my nails. I just had to laugh. Do you do your nails? And have you noticed what kind of nails they compliment? Owl tumblers. Do you think the dropping of syllables in words is a sign of cognitive decline, or she thinks it's cute? I think she thinks it's cute. Can that be a members only live? The positive stuff? I was thinking we could just take a portion of every stream. Like at the top of the hour. Because I typically do like 4-ish. So like at the top of the second hour, everybody put in the chat your good news or your good stuff. Even if you don't think you have anything, everyone has to write something good in their lives. Something that they're thankful for and something good that's happening right now. Iron Chef, thanks for the butterfly. Thank you. I think it's important to do that every day. Because it's easy to get caught up into a cycle of negativity. It's very easy. Once you get into it, it's very easy to stay in it. You've been going through sound clip withdrawal? No. Oh, I could see that because it's mind control. So do you feel like you're deprogramming? Hey, downtown girl, how is it going? Oh, I know, Bella Italian. I've asked YouTube about this. They say it's in everybody's heads. It has nothing to do with them. Yeah, I know. It happens to me too on some channels. No, I have people in my comments like, I'm so disappointed in you, AYS. I'm unsubscribing. I have someone who was in here all the time called me a douchebag. A douchebag. Like, why were you ever here to begin with? I don't even understand that. Douchebag. Where is it? That got held for review. It must have been the word douche. Oh, I think it did. It got filtered out. No, it's because I blocked her. I probably screenshotted it, though. It said something like, I used to love watching your channel. Too bad you turned into a douchebag. That one just made me laugh. I was like, oh my God, this person really used to really be in here chatting and like, I can't believe you did that to another reactor. You're a douchebag. Like, okay. Have a nice day. Okay, I'll take it. That's fine. You had a small victory, Crazy Cat Lady. You swapped to cauliflower rice and you've lost 10 pounds. That's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? It is pretty good. Can you get a look fat today for the gifted membership earlier? You gifted a membership earlier, Nico Jen? Did I miss it? Oh my God! Did I miss that entirely, Jen? I did. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What? Did I? I think I did. Wait, did I? I don't remember. But yes, of course you can. And thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Oh my God. Did I totally miss that? I'm so sorry. Thank you. Of course you can. Oh my God, Jen. Thank you so much. I'm glad you said something. Yeah. If an unreasonable amount of time has passed and I haven't thanked anybody for your super chat or gifted memberships, please say something because it weighs on me. Somebody sent a super chat. It was like it had went on for 2 weeks and I kept waiting to see them in the chat because I only caught it on the replay. I didn't even see it in the same stream. And it was like I caught it the next day watching it and I'm like, that is a real douchebag move. It is. And I'm like, well, okay, hopefully I'll see them. And I kept looking for them in the stream over the next couple days. And then I said something. I'm like, oh, I think they left the chat. I think they already left. I'm like, did you hear me? I wanted to thank you. And they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm like, oh my God, totally missed it. Hey, Nico Jen, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. And I'm so sorry for pulling such a douchebag move. And yeah, you're getting I Look Fat Today. But first... oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, 20 people. You're now a Nestie thanks to Nico Jen. Please be sure to give her a shout out in the chat. And yes, of course you can. Oh, my God. Awful. What a douchebag. AYS just sits there and gets, like, gifted membership. She doesn't even thank people. She doesn't even thank people. Oh, it's awful. And they could have clipped that and been right. They would have been right. Where is it? Boy, I look really fat today. Where is it? There it is. So rude.
Boy, I look really fat today.
Teardrop. Teardrop. Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So rude. Classic AYS douchebag move. Yeah. Sound clip it? Yeah. You heard it here first, folks. She's a D-bag. Telling you, that woman was right. Total D-bag. Oh, God. Thank you. So generous. Thank you. Does anyone under 30 even know what a douchebag actually is? Probably not. Yeah, I've gotten that one for a long time. Ramen noodles. Yeah. Yeah. Even just asking for clarification of their question, because sometimes the questions are they're intentionally vague. I have found sometimes because they don't want to, they know they're going to get blocked. So they don't want to be very specific because they know how it's going to come out. So they're kind of vague about it, waiting for me to take in a direction. But I'm like, I really don't even know what you're asking. It's too vague. The nerve. Oh, there's a lot worse than that, Downtown Girl. There's a lot worse than that. That one made me laugh. I used to really like watching your channel, but now you're just a douchebag. Okay. We're all douchebags. At some point in our lives, we probably all have been douchebags. I know I have been. I know ramen noodles. Oh my God. Like, how do I even explain that? Like, I literally downloaded that commercial. Look. I didn't change anything. But you can't explain things sometimes to people. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah. Yeah, skanks and falafels chat. Yeah, you know. Oh, Chantel said something super offensive. I went back to... Surprise! I went back to clip the Den of Whores. It wasn't as funny when I went back to clip it today. I don't know why. But she said something about, like, the Muslim reactor desperate whores. And I was like, oh, that's not bad. Like, that's good for an intro. That'd be good for an intro. Muslim reactor desperate whores. That's pretty good. And then I've got to add in too, is she the one that wished that I would fall down a flight of stairs? And I know I missed it too. I know. It wasn't until I went back to clip it today. I have the clip. Let me just play it. Yeah. When she was calling you a bitch, I was so like, oh! And I muted her. And then I was putting your link in the chat and I'm like, listen. And I didn't hear her say the part about the flight of stairs. I didn't hear it until I replayed it later on. I was like, oh my God. Then I felt like, oh no, that's not her. Don't put that on Falafel. That's not, no, she didn't say that. She's not an awful person like AYS is. No, that was me. That douchebag comment came from me. That was all me. No, don't put that on her. But it had to do with Smokey. It had to do with Smokey. Yeah, she can't keep us straight. We're all desperate tree lady whores. Whatever that bitch's name is, that's what it was. I was like, oh, how dare she? How dare she? She said Muslim reactor desperate horse. She's going to the track later and was aiming for the trifecta. Try again, Chantal. Try again. Yeah, she says she's never once heard my voice, yada, yada, yada. Like, oh, in 3 years, huh? Okay. Let's see. The shout out, yeah. Owl Lady versus Skank. Well, I'll have to put on my can't afford to be a hoe outfit. You can't say that. She can't fall. She'll bounce around the stairs. She'll get thrown back to jail for forking around. Yeah. Anything about animals tends to put me over the edge with her. And it was Smokey. That's when I said it. That's when it came out. And yes, the chat was shocked. Yes, people disapproved of me saying that. Yes. Then another cat. Smokey. And she was leaving the room or something. I don't know. I don't know. I forget what it was. But she had stairs to go down, whatever. And I told her what I wish would happen. And it happened. It ended up happening. So. Yep. 25. Here we go. Shh, 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 shh. He's like, let's watch Blueface, Mom. You don't get mad when we watch Blueface. I know, son. I know. This puts the dog treats on the counter, okay? Sorry. Son. Okay. It's probably going to be like a couple seconds before she says it because it's not clipped down yet. I always record a little bit before and a little after.
Who has come in here speaking Arabic
did they?
has not been a chode sucker with Google Translate? Yeah.
Hasty was.
Didn't use...
Oh, I took it from Downtown Girl's channel. That's Downtown Girl's voice. Because I could not find a clean copy of this. Yeah, hope you don't mind, Downtown Girl. Yeah, it's from your channel.
Google Translate. So it's probably one of the Arabic piece of shit reaction channels.
Oh.
The fucking desperate...
Oh, Arabic piece of shit reaction channels. Uh-oh.
Whore women. And coming in here to call...
Desperate whore women? Wait a minute. There's only one Arab that we know of reaction channels. And I was calling you an Arab queen, Muslim born. Let's try again.
Who has come in here speaking Arabic
did they?
has not been a chode sucker with Google Translate? Yeah,
Hasty
that person
was.
didn't use Google Translate, so it's probably one of the Arabic piece of shit reaction channels, the fucking desperate whore women, and coming in here to cause problem because they need content.
The desperate whore women. And then Den of Whores should be coming up.
They all use Google. So when he saw it wasn't Google, he was just wondering, like, where are you from? Like, what part of, you know?
How do you know that that's what he was wondering? Did you ask him? Did you talk to him about this? You seem very confident
People
in
don't
what
do
you're
that in his
saying.
village. They don't hook up. He lives with his fucking dad. Like, get a life. I see him on video every single day. Yeah, so not only do they think Salad's a scammer, but evidently dumb as rocks, flirting in front of his wife in chat. And that's why when I logged in and I saw a Foodie fan coming for him out of nowhere, I'm just like, what? That wasn't even what was happening, bro. What do you mean he's playing right in front of my face? Surviving, right. Apparently they know everything about, like, there's a den of whores just waiting. You know, they act like he's in the den of whores, like, ha ha ha, I'm screwing Foodie out of, like, what? Like, I'm like, he's literally going to be taking care of me there.
There we go again. Second time that's been said.
Honestly,
that's
the idea of
notable.
just disappearing from the internet, if I didn't
Notable.
know my truth.
You know what I love? You know what? Downtown Girls link is in the chat. If for some reason you have not yet stumbled across her channel, you're going to love it. There's going to be a lot of Nesties in there, most likely, when you do go in. Great channel. One thing I love about Downtown Girls channel is you've got Chantal's, you're sitting here saying, there's not like there's a den of whores, right? When she said that, when I was live, I died laughing. I was like, den of whores! And Downtown Girl is all like very composed. And she's like, see? She's like, noted. That's a notable thing. Notable. That's notable.
Wife in chat. And that's why when I logged in and I saw a Foodie fan coming for him out of nowhere, I'm just like, what? That wasn't even what was happening, bro.
Bro.
What do you mean he's playing right in front of my face? Surviving, right.
Oh, Fluffy.
Apparently they know everything about, like, there's a den of whores just waiting. You know, they act like he's in the den of whores, like, ha ha ha, I'm screwing Foodie out of, like, what? Like, I'm like, he's literally going to be taking care of me there.
There we go again. Second time that's been said.
Honestly,
that's
the idea of
notable.
just disappearing from.
Your reaction is like just as you're so calm and composed. It's awesome because you're really noticing what's going on. And I'm just like dying laughing that Chantal's talking about a den of whores. And you're like, see, yeah, write that down. Like, and this is why when I first found Downtown Girl, why I really appreciated her channel, because she notices things that I don't notice. And it is notable things. They are notable things because she's like, this is the second time. Like, how do you not crack up? This is the second time Chantal has mentioned that she's going to be taken care of. And like, I don't even remember her saying that just now. Like, it didn't even register in my head because all I was thinking was den of whores. Okay. And I was like, I gotta clip that den of whores. But Downtown Girl is like, that's notable because that's the second time she has said that she's going to Syria to be taken care of. And it's like, oh, wow. So yeah. So if she, so yeah, if she goes to Syria, is that really why she's going? To be taken care of? And she's like so composed and calm. And you got this raging, what did I call her earlier? I forget. I don't know. Whatever. I got a lot of names for her. This raging maniac on the screen. Den of whores. Den of whores. I know, right? And the reaction channel, Desperate Whores. Yeah, check out Downtown Girl for sure. Yeah, there's always Nesties in there pretty much. You can catch Foodie in lies too many times if you replay the lies, twist more. Yeah. And really, like, yeah. I feel like if she wasn't lying constantly, I would probably pull the transcript and go through the transcript to really, like when she was saying that she was married and we really weren't sure, that was a good time to really pull it apart. Like, well, you said this on this day, you said this on that day. That was worth, I feel like that was worth doing back then. Now it's just like, but Downtown Girl still finds things that are notable, as she said. Late night streams, yes. And does lots of chit-chatting and like interaction with the audience, which is great. I know you guys like that. Yeah, because she deleted this stream off of Kick. And I went to a sniper, but she had all kinds of stuff on the screen. And I wasn't sure if I was going to use just the audio. And I was like, Downtown Girl has a clean copy here. DOW. Downtown. All on DOW. Den of Horrors. Where'd she get that from? Somewhere. She got it from somewhere. The lusty sexual tension talk. Yeah. Yeah. Someone else was saying they were going to try to find it for me, but yeah, they didn't. Hectic Llama did a great short video about the lock-in date. Chantal lying her fupa off. Oh. All right, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I feel like there's far fewer people here and I feel a little more comfortable. There were a lot of people here who, earlier, that I've just seen say some really nasty things about me. I don't even know why they're here. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep it super simple. Is Chantal going to Syria? Let's all go downtown. Ooh, the downtown get down? Oh. Scary. Where's my owl friend? There we are. Hey, here you are. How are you? The horny era is so bad. Ugh, I know. Gross. Like, she has purchased lingerie before. So that's not new. She has purchased lingerie before, and it was just as traumatizing back then. But she got it at a store. She didn't order it online. So I think she tried it on at the store. But that's when she was home. That was, I think, before she found out about Kybella. So she got all this expensive cheekies in her lingerie and then went back to Kuwait. But, you know, he had to replace the sofa. So, you know. Yeah, tumbleweed. It's okay. It's okay. It just makes it awkward, you know? You're meh? Oh, here you are? Oh, no. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I can't remember who it was, but someone posted on their channel about prostitution in Syria, saying Chantal was naive to think Salah wasn't cheating. I mean, she is naive to think he's not cheating. I don't know if a prostitute has to be the case, but... Oh, that's where she's getting it from? Article stated there are well-known dens of whores. Oh my God. Yikes. Is she still a 5X though? Probably not. She allegedly ordered new luggage. Oh, okay. You think she'll try to go, but something is absolutely bothering her? Well. Do you have to go outside? Do you have to go outside? Yeah. Okay. He's so cute. Multiple dens of whores. She was looking at fishnet thigh highs with bows. Says she doesn't have a full-length mirror. I don't think she realizes the situation. Like, we can see it. I don't think she can see it. We can see it. That's not going to happen. I don't care how plus size they are. It's just... All right, let me let my dog out. One sec. All right. No, she's not bigger than Amber. Are you trying to say that Amber wears thigh-high fishnets with little bows? I think come hell or high water, Chantal is going to try her hardest to get to Syria and be with her sweet love. Well, let's break down this this membership milestone that he sent. It's definitely not him sending it. It can't be. She was 68 inches around in Thailand. What? How do we know that? Amber would look way better in fish nuts. I agree. Don't worry about talk to text. I figured it out. What you meant to type or what you meant to say and how it came out, or both are funny. They're both funny. Yes. Because I feel like Amberlynn can pull off sexy. Like, she would know how to pull off sexy. Chantal, not so much. Not really. Yeah, exactly. She's got more sex appeal. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, she does her hair. She's more girly. You know, she puts on mascara. You know? She knows how to flirt. Like, her flirting's not like, ha, ha, ha. You know? She knows how to flirt. She knows how to be a girl. The sex is nothing compared to the heat radiating from his butt. What? Oh my god. Oh, where is it? All right. Peeps all over again? Oh no. Oh no. Bathe slightly more. I've actually been collecting some of Salah's messages to compare over time. We could do a stream on it. Oh, sir. Excuse me. Hey, 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 hey. All right. What's going on? You good? These guys. It was the epitome of sexy when she almost started a fire on the stove in Syria. You can't believe this topic? Let's talk. Who's sexier? Oh, that's a good poll after this one. Is Chantal going to Syria? Thanks for voting. 82 people have voted. We're going to end the poll because I have a more important question to ask. Okay, 66% said no. 34% said yes. Thank you for participating. Good night, that crochet girl. Good night. Here is a better question. Hey, please. Hey. Shh. No. Shh. Okay, please take note of the new poll. The question is, who is the sexiest? Your choices are Foodie Beauty, Amberlynn Reed, or Quirky Love Rose. The poll is wrong. Agree. But, you don't have to be attracted to someone to recognize their sex appeal, right? Right? That poll was rude. You can't pick. They're all awful. Okay. Yeah, 40 votes? No. We're gonna need more participation than that. No. Okay. So yes, I have been collecting a folder, as one does. And yes, we could actually do a separate stream on this. It is a collection of messages in chat from Salah, both on YouTube and on Kick, to compare patterns. Why wasn't there an option for the Hamburglar on that poll? Ronald McDonald was also not present on the poll. Don't avoid the vote. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta pick one. You gotta. So far, Amberlynn Reed is way in the lead. And let me see, when did I start collecting these? They date back to April 21st. So we'll be able to compare patterns of how he writes, because everybody has patterns, as we all know. And a bunch of you have pointed out patterns that I haven't noticed. And that's what I love. That's one of the things I love a lot about the Nest is you guys really, you have a keen eye for some things that I just would never even think of. Things like Salah does not use emojis after his sentences, but Chantal does. So let me just open one image to start. Oh, this is April 11th. Looks like I had this project in mind for a while. Oh my God, why didn't I add Shani? I felt like there was someone missing from the poll. I should have added Shani. You know why? Because she was the obvious winner, and it wouldn't have been fair to the other girls. That's why I didn't add her. That's why. Obvious winner. It wouldn't have been fair to everybody else. You think there are several Salahs? Yeah, I agree. I believe a lot of the time he is not there. He used a semicolon and the word vile. I think not. See? Okay. And then sometimes late night we have the real brains of the community present in the chat, and I love it. Okay. Let's look. And I have them from both because at my theory at the time, which I still I haven't really been monitoring it as much though, that it was him on YouTube, but not him on Kick. That's the theory I was working with at the time. And this was in April. So this is 4 months ago. So this is on YouTube. Does Teardrop know how to use a semicolon? No. Though, no. But there's a theory out there that Chantal could be writing out what she wants the quote-unquote Salah to say. And the person copies and pastes it, whoever's using it. Whoever's logged into the account. So this is on YouTube. So the way you can tell without, like, the way you can tell at any point, whether you're in a live stream and you're looking at the chat and you don't know if she's on YouTube or Kick, is because YouTube, you're just going to have the blue mods, the green members, and everyone else is gray. On Kick, you're going to have all different colors. All different colors. That's how you tell. So we've got ignore these nuts who create rumors, hun. No punctuation. Then Teardrop, but just say you have bugs and mice. And because I'm also looking at, this is why I use timestamps also, to see how far apart the messages are. Like if Teardrop is logged in as Salah, even if she's using a second phone or a laptop and a phone, can she write these messages back to back? Does she have time to do it? I don't think she could do that in 7 seconds. So it could have been Tracy at the time, or it could be Nina, right? And people have said maybe Chantal herself, but I just don't think so. I just don't think so. Because we can see her. We can see if she's looking down and, you know. And then we have don't even mention them at all. Okay. So it would be, what we could do is just go through them. And at first we would just go through and get a sense of how this person who's here as Salah, what they say and how they write. And once we've been through quite a few of them, which I have, the anomaly is going to jump out at us. Like, whoa, there's an emoji all of a sudden where they never use emojis, that kind of thing. And along with the emoji, they're saying something that we've never really seen Salah say before, that kind of thing. Chat BPD. You like it, Ronaldo? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd much rather, and this is what I was talking about earlier, just doing things other than sniping Chantal, because it's really draining. It's really draining me. Where we could just, do something a little, engage our brains a little bit more. Not that this is like, but it's not watching her scream at the cat. Izzy says, yeah, also Teardrop sometimes disappears when Sally shows up. Yeah. Trusting anyone with the log on who could turn on her is dangerous. True. One evening in the spring, Foodie called in chat Salah Teardrop. Right. I remember that. She didn't notice it right away either. Yeah. Maybe she wouldn't be smart enough, but if I were her, I would prepare some messages, then send them at similar times to throw others off, thinking I didn't have time. Okay, J9. All right. So don't even mention them at all. Don't mind the level of their brainless. This is him. This is how he speaks. I mean, this is how he talks. Don't mind the level of their brainless. That is how he talks. Obviously, they are low-life, trashy people. I think that's him. And this is April 11th on YouTube. And then I was just able to pull up anything he said on April 10th. Tell me who is getting on your nerves to block the shit out of him/her. Ignore these nuts who create rumors, hun. Yeah, so we looked at these already, but it's all just him all back to back. Don't even mention them at all. Don't mind the level of their brainless. Obviously, they are low-life, trashy people. nice outing, hey strawberries, and even just something simple like the greetings that he uses with people, like hi, a waving hand, LOL. Like when we see Salah on Kick saying hi to people, is it hi, waving hand, LOL, or is it something completely different? But when we go back to YouTube, is it still this hi, waving hand, LOL? Because people do have patterns. People can change up their patterns, of course. You can say different things, different days, you're in different moods, but people tend to revert back to their usual patterns. I am sick, quote unquote flu, it's okay. Hi, Stephen and Django. Cody, the time here is 8:45. Oh, I wish your family, you are. So he has used this you are before. Your family will get well soon. Thanks, Melanie. Hey, Winston. Shokran Star, that means thank you. Salam Teddy. This is, oh my, March 25th. Oh, yeah, I took a day. That's right. This is so long ago. I took a day on April 11th and I went back to old chats. As if I would just give this up, right? Clearly, I'm invested to some degree. I'm just not invested in the lies and the nonsense. But this kind of thing, a little bit of a nestigation, definitely. He doesn't use punctuation here. Right. Good observation. Yep. There's a huge difference in how a non-native English speaker with conversational fluency versus other times when he uses fluent conversational English. Agree. Yep. My desperation is showing. Chantal also said that he wasn't interested in her chat, didn't understand a lot of slang, etc., and didn't care. I could see that. Yeah. I love nestigations too. Squeaky, yeah, I will visit soon. Strawberries, the airport is closed. Yes. The Iranian war started on February 28th, I believe. Yep. Hey, Wooly, I've heard that America is in a major economic collapse because of smart Trump in this war. Star Twinkle, okay. Hey, cutie, this is March 24th. Tamem, so he's saying, oh, I'm fine. Anti-Kefik, are you okay? No. Movies and games only. With a comma, punctuation here. Rainy from now until end of next week. 12 Celsius here. Okay. He's using one of their emojis, live and let bees. He's saying hi to people with the waving hand, and he's tagging them with the @ sign. Lurking, strawberries, green, Star Twinkle, thanks, Eid Mubarak, Diana, Deb, Wooly. Okay. All with the waving hand. Bally, thanks for asking, comma, I, lowercase I, am well, and then HBU. How about you? HBU. Thanks, Eid Mubarak. Diesel fridge, LOL. It's gas one. This is how he speaks, like verbally. It's by electric, LOL. We can't, with an asterisk. People have different mindset, different mentality, different culture, different backgrounds of the way of the life. This is very, I don't know if Falafel Reacts is still here. This is a very, I used to teach English when I was in Egypt, and the life, the use of the life is extremely common. Instead of saying life, people would say the life. So I do think that this is him, but note that there's no punctuation. There's no commas in Arabic. Habibi J, my toe is on the show, covered by the shoe. Okay. Yesterday, Teardrop and Scapegoat wasn't blocking the nasty people. Oh, this is when he went in on Teardrop, March 21st. Yesterday, Teardrop and Scapegoat wasn't blocking the nasty people who was insulting me for no reason, without listening from my side, exclamation. Plus, they told Chantal that he is blocking from our second account. That, I don't even know what that says. My boyfriend is at conversational English, but not fluent, and he talks and texts with an accent. Right. Mm-hmm. Investigating Salah's messages. Yes. So I had forgotten, Toasty, that I had some sort of inspiration way back in April to go back to compare the messages between Salah on YouTube and Salah on Kick. And just look at all of the ways that he writes, because my theory at the time was that it wasn't him on Kick and could have been him on YouTube, and compare. April inspiration, yeah. And I was going through all my screenshots, and I forgot that I had this entire folder named like Salah Conversations, and I'm like, wait a minute, what's this? So we could do a whole stream on this investigation to determine, to help push the overall investigation of who is the Salah in the chat now. This is him. I do believe that this is him. But the person today, I don't believe is him. The person that was there today on YouTube, I don't believe was him. And let me see if I can pull it up. He did a membership milestone message. I remember you bringing it up, and I rethink about it every time he's in chat. Yep. Because of patterns that everyone has. Salah number 2 could be Teardrop. Chantal will use a simp just as she did Missy Moo. Absolutely. Yep. That's a possibility. You think it's him, like, all around, how always has been him? Thank you, R2D2. I appreciate that. Here it is. So this was sent today on YouTube. Today. Who would pretend? Teardrop, Tracy. Now, if it's Tracy, if it was Tracy, all of this talk about Tracy's head in a jar could really backfire on that bitch. And Tracy could come out swinging. Like, oh yeah? Well, I've been pretending to be Salah for the last year, you bitch. He sent this today. I booked your ticket, babe, comma. Can you hurry up? Exclamation. Yalla. With 3 A's. I think Falafel might have left, but this is very sus to me. This is very sus. This is very sus. The yalla with the 3 A's at the end. Hopefully she'll be here when we do the stream. I agree, Burnt Depresso. The 3 A's, because the English, this whole alphabet does not exist in the Arabic language. It doesn't exist. So when you're saying yalla, you're not saying yalla. It's not pronounced like that. It's not even pronounced like that. So you would yalla. If you were to emphasize yalla, you might say yalla bina, let's go. Come on, let's go, yalla bina, yalla. But you're not going to add A's onto the end because it's not even pronounced like that. Yalla? No. So that's weird. And that's an English speaker's way of putting emphasis on a word. But he wouldn't know to do that because he's not a native English speaker and it's not the alphabet that he knows best. Like wallah. Why would he say that? He never says that. And why would he say like? So I booked your ticket, babe. Can you hurry up? Yallah. Like, wallah. So, wallah means I swear to God. Now, there are going to be different ways of looking at this, depending on your belief, depending on all different kinds of things, okay? But now, I've been, for some reason, pretty harshly criticized about my sharing my own personal experiences, but I am going to share my personal experiences because they are just that, my personal experiences. So, amongst Muslims that I know myself in real life, okay, saying like, I swear to God isn't the most common thing that a lot of Muslims say, because it's almost seen as like, well, you shouldn't have to swear to God because everything coming from you should be the truth. But people do say it. People do say it. But I've never seen him say it, or I've never heard him say it in real life, or like, on a video. I've never seen him type it out. So I booked your ticket, babe. Can you hurry up? Yallah. The A's afterwards make no sense at all for an Arabic speaker. And yallah just means let's go. Like wallah, like I swear to God. Miss you, sweetest angel of the 10th degrees. Heart and smiley face. Writing is like a fingerprint. Yes. And people have said in the nest that the emojis after a message is very Chantal coded and really not something that he does typically. Okay, then we got Diana, it's okay, nobody's perfect. He does hyphenate it's for it is. He does hyphenate it. Yeah. Scapegoat, but Chantal said not allowed to someone insult me, right? This is March 21st of this year. His English never truly improved, even after living with a native English speaker for 3 years, which is very odd. Very odd. Besides, it wasn't my fault. If you listen careful from two sides, then why they invented the courts? Because there is two persons and lawyers. I'm not following Salah. Okay. Hey, nobody use iPhone here. People must be fair when they judge someone or open their mouths. That's all, plain and simple. Gore world, gore world, gore world. Emojis. Okay. It's okay. Teardrop and scrape. It is what it is. Her Arabic never improved. Teardrop, don't put yourself under the sun. Otherwise, you will get melted. That's probably a proverb or something. Scrape, never ever. Did you notice 1K people were watching and excited for us to get separated? So sick people. This is definitely him, in my opinion. Means 500 people extra than the usual number. So weird. And this is him saying indeed to Whitey Lover, H2O. Natalie, good luck with your business. Mario, thumbs up. So, yeah, we could do a whole stream of this because I have a whole folder. Let me take this off the screen. Let's just look at a couple of the kick messages to see a difference. Okay, this is from Kick. And this is, I don't know what date. All right. I am sleepy, so I'm going to hit the hey, H-E-Y. That's important. Just a note. I would like to watch Scooty Scoot, S-C-O-O-T-Y, where a lot of us will spell it S-C-O-O-T-I-E. The cadence of that sentence is how he speaks. Right, I agree. Yeah. I would like to watch Scooty Scoot, but I'm going to watch the reply later, or the replay later. Tomorrow is abbreviated TMW, comma, GN all for good night all. Now, here's a moon emoji. Okay. And looks like this is from our chat, January 26th. Where's Teardrop? Celeste says the mist is not in the list. Why did I screenshot this? I have no idea. Okay. Maybe it'll make sense later. And here's some Arabic replying to Fahad. Sabah, sabah, sabah. 777. We're going to need a translation when there's an opportunity. Oh, and that's here. Okay. El Capitan said, are you normally a pools and hot tub streamer? Must be to Chantal. Of course she is. Oh, 32 months. Oh, how wonderful it is to be so energetic this morning. Great, babe. So here's a heart. Here's a heart. I don't know if this is him or not. I don't know. She has 2 phones. How come he never calls her when she's live to say hello? Why only in a public chat? Good question. How wonderful it is to be. Yeah, that sounds like it's like the start of a poem or something. He didn't like the movie The Mist. Yeah, that is a good memory. Babe again. Yep. The phone with service is the one she streams on. All the replies and community posts on his channel have a heart. Okay. Yeah, investigating. Yep. Energetic. How wonderful it is to be. Yeah, that seems like a quote maybe copied and pasted. Mm-hmm. Go back the other way. Chantal, the chat is wild. LMAO. Chantal, comma. This reminds me of Teardrop. I just got a flash of Teardrop with this. Chantal, comma, the chat is wild. LMAO. I just feel like that's something Teardrop would say. But it's late here and I didn't sleep, so maybe, yeah. I don't know. I have to check it out. Nope to that one? Okay. He has plagiarized poetry to Chantal before. That's true. That's true. And I'm not saying either that it's like all or nothing, like, oh, all of this or all of that. Like, it could be a total mixed bag here. LMAO is wild because I'm supposed to be ingrained in acronyms, and it took me ages to realize it wasn't lame-o. I'm also not a sharp piece of toast, though. Well, if you didn't grow up with those or you didn't use them all the time, how would you know? I was in Foodie talking about Niagara Falls, made of the mist boat on Niagara Falls about 4 weeks ago or so ago. I think so. I'm surprised he didn't put the chat as wild, my love, or something, right? Sweet love of the 10th degree, the chat is wild today, my dear. Sweetest love. Wasn't that in the Scammer ebook using poems? Well, I'll have to look. I don't remember. Teonsita says, I do like how you have all these screenshots. AYS, if I ever vanish, I want the Nesties to look for me. Detective skills. Yes, we will. Just, I don't know. Just, yeah, leave the channel name with a family member and they can let us know. Yeah. We'll do anything we can to help. It was like learning a whole new language, which I can't seem to do for whatever reason. So learning acronyms and memorizing what they all meant was hard. Yeah. Love bombing is in the scammer's guide. Yeah. Yep. 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 AI mod deleted your comment. IRN. I think that's a person. IRN. So he's replying to, oh yeah, IRN_blue. You are the nicer of the mods, that person said. And Salah said, thanks a lot, comma, but calm down on YT lover, LOL. One time someone told me LOL looks like a guy with their hands up and their head in the middle, and that was 10 years ago, and I haven't been able to see it differently since. This person, Earn Blue, said, we miss it. He said, oh, good to know. AWW, good to know. This just strikes me like teardrop. And like using these, like we can separate them into subfolders, of course. Anything that looks like it could be Chantal, we put into a possibly Chantal subfolder. Anything that looks like it could be teardrop or could be Tracy. And then we compare against teardrop's messages and see. Because teardrop isn't going to be super careful, I feel like, if she's doing some of these. I don't think it even could be one person. But she's not going to be super careful to not stick to her own patterns. She's just like, yeah, I'm doing Chantal a favor. This is kind of silly because, you know, who cares that you're not with him anymore? Like, she's not invested enough to help. You know what I mean? She is invested in Chantal, but not an, you know, it is kind of silly. It's like a high school, junior high type of thing. So maybe we should start screenshotting teardrops if you don't already, of course. Well, I feel like she's I haven't, I don't think. I mean, not that I remember. But I feel like she's so active as it is that we'll just be able to go into the past, like the past live streams. But also what I did, since Kick only holds 2 weeks of live streams, since I always stream Kick with the live chat, we have that archive. Remember that. That is a huge benefit to us. We have that archive going way back because I always have it on screen and I always try to make it as legible as possible. I don't have it all teeny tiny in the corner on the screen. I have it blown up. So we can go back to a date. If I streamed that day, like, what did so-and-so say on that day? I mean, we can't pull a transcript on the chat, but we can zip through it and see what did they say, and we can grab a screenshot. And I mean, I don't do it for that reason. I just like to read the chat because it tells us so much more about what's going on. Because, again, the whole Chantal thing is just boring me to tears. You played Crazy Frog at 3 a.m.? He replied, I will revive. Revive? I don't think revive would be a word that Salah would know off the top of his head. Downtown Girl said, nope, when he uses her name, it's at the end of a sentence and it's rare. Okay. You have a massive, ridiculous folder of saved reacts and stuff? Okay. Chantal uses the chat as content. The content is the chat. Right. And if you don't know what she's replying to, because she doesn't usually read the question and then answer it, you don't know what she's saying. Revive seems like a far-fetched vocabulary word to me. I will revive Crazy Frog soon, LOL. Sus. Sus. And Earn Blue is no longer in the Kick stream, is no longer in the Kick chat. They've been gone for a while. I will resurrect Crazy Frog soon. Could be Nina. Yep, I feel like it could be any one of them at any given time. Like whoever's available, even. I think it's funny to look back and see what Foodie was doing one on this day years ago. Example, Canada Day from different years. Yeah. I'm legit thinking of the chats as if it could be my boyfriend typing in English. Yep. Because I don't think Teardrop would use revive. But yeah, I think you're right. I think Nina would, Bella Italian. Yeah, yeah. He would say Crazy Frog will come back to life. Yeah. I know, I hope to never, ever hear Crazy Frog again. Ever. I used to touch grass a lot and show them. LMAO, remember? No. I don't remember him touching grass and showing us. If he means that literally. I don't recall that. I'm glad you're alive, Salah. Dr. Blackbarn. LOL, thanks. Bingo, I am still alive, I guess. LOL. Bingo, comma. I don't know if that's a person or if he's saying bingo, like right on. Replying to Dilbo, I saw theories that something. Oh, really? Question. So I am ghost of Salah now or what? Did I really died and nobody tells me? When it was the funeral? This is him, right? When it was the funeral so I can attend or something? LOL. So weird. Wonderland. I think this is him. They went down to the river in Syria. Like the sentence structure, I have to, like, I don't know. If anyone can, like, break it down easily, like, I'm going to struggle a little bit with the structure of the sentence. It will take me several moments. But if you're a person who sees it and can tell, like, right away, like, oh, here's what's wrong with it. Here's the continual error that they're making in the sentence, just from a language perspective, not like Salah is making this mistake, but just from a language perspective, like the structure of the sentence. If you can look at it and be like, oh, he keeps doing this and this and this, please let me know. It's going to take me more brain power than I would like to expend on this to do that. So if you're one of those people that can just tell, then that would be great. If not, it's okay. OMG, here we go again. They nuts. Okay, so I see why I screenshotted this. He's replying to Teardrop. So Teardrop says, OMG, here we go again. She doesn't do a full ellipses. She only does 2 dots. ... They nuts. He replies, IKR. I know, right? IKR. LMAO. He switches tenses. He does. It's almost like he states the subject and the adjectives after. Yes. Subject. Then adjective. And switches tense. Okay. You see it exactly, Izzy. Right. Articulating it is difficult, right? It's like the whole sentence is structured more similar to how Spanish is, and text is different. Yeah. Okay. Replying to Teardrop. That Arabic comment, think that I am Teardrop, quote unquote, you, or Tracy. OMG, no more brains in this world. I feel like Alice in Wonderland. I feel like that's him. Could be Life by Ron. Can't remember what names he goes by on Kick. Yep, could be. I feel like it could be anyone that she would trust enough to play the role. He also doesn't use prepositions well. Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think this sounds like him or not so much? He did use OMG a lot in his speech during Kuwait. Oh my god, I hate goodbyes! Punctuation too, yeah. I guess when you share bank account information and bank cards, I wouldn't put it past her to share Kik accounts to keep up the ruse in different time zones, right? Verb conjugation is difficult for you as well? Okay. You think it sounds like him? Why Alice in Wonderland? Good question. Yeah, I wonder if there's a connection with something. You know how, like, there's a weird connection with Willy Wonka for Chantal? Is there a weird connection with Alice in Wonderland for Salah? You'll take Crazy Frog over. Oh, I don't know if I'd say that. You you take Crazy Frog over pajamas and hija. Were you around for Crazy Frog in Kuwait by chance? Chantal's the worm with the hookah. You're all dead wrong. It's the homeless guy returning the favor after Foodie threw him a piece of booty on the rock. Oh. Ew. Alice in Wonderland isn't a traditional tale in the Middle East. I think that one there kind of sounds like him, but I also have this hinky feeling it's someone else trying too hard, yes. Didn't Chantal say she loved Alice in Wonderland once? She had a bag or something with a print. Yes, I do remember that. Yep. Chantal is an Oompa Loompa, but Salah is no white rabbit. Facts. Moz. Yes. Generally, I didn't think it was Salah in her chat until sometime around the Great Fountain reveal. Now it's him more often. Could be the value menu burger trade. Oh, ew. Could be. You feel like Salah wouldn't trust Teardrop, but it does. No, it's not about Salah trusting anybody. It's not about... Salah wouldn't even be involved in this at all. This would be like Chantal and Salah aren't talking, or completely broken up, or like scorched earth. But Chantal can't face the public and say that they're not together. So she has, like, he doesn't know, right? And she has the password or whatever. She probably can get into his email, resets the password so he can't even get it. She's a nut like that. Oh, that's okay, Jen Shahider. I'm sure there's, I am positive there are other people that also felt the same thing. Oh yeah, we'll get the poll too. But that, like, Chantal's like, oh my God, it's going to prove the haters right. I can't, like, the haters are going to have a field day with me, blah, 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 right? Unless Teardrop, if you wanted to pretend to be Salah, just until, whatever. And Teardrop's like, of course I can. I'm not doing anything today or any day. Yeah. You just come in. You don't have to say too much. Because remember whenever Salah would come into the chat and her face would light up? And she'd be like, Bae! Right? And then there was a point where she wouldn't. She would just be like, oh, Bae! Because it wasn't him. It was like Tracy or something. Maybe that's when Tracy really went on the outs. Right. Sweet love. Yeah. Like, she'd still be happy, but not that reaction at all. And he wouldn't stay as long. And he would say something like, just not, I don't know. Like this, like this thing, like, I booked your airline ticket today. I booked your ticket, babe. Can you hurry up? Like, just out of nowhere. Not like, hey, babe. Wow, almost 3 years. Have a great stream. Hi, Beezers. No, it's I booked your ticket. Can you hurry up? Miss you, sweetest. He doesn't do all that. Miss you, sweetest angel of the 10th degree. Like, really landed on thick all at once. He's not really like that. He would chit chat with the Beezers a little bit. Like, hi, so and so, hi, whatever. It sounds scripted by Chantal, right? Because that's how she would script it. Like, oh, hello, soulmate. How are you today, soulmate? I've missed you so much, sweet love. Now, please hurry. Please hurry and get into my bed. I have been celibate this whole time, sweet love. Like, that's how she go, you know, that's what she would say. Yeah, can you hurry up? Right. It's like, it's weird. He doesn't, come on, you know? Next time Salah is in chat, I hope someone asks him his favorite Alice in Wonderland character. Right. He'll be like, Alice. I could see her sending a selection of responses. Right. Like copy and paste. The most beautiful wife on YouTube. Yes. There's definitely not another woman in my family home that you can't come to. That's right. That's right. If your husband spoke to you that way, you'd get a restraining order. Like, something's wrong. Something is really wrong. I don't know what it is, but this is a normal. Teardrop would do it. I agree, Suburban Hillbilly. Her wrench makes her feel important, so she would think she was hot stuff having a secret. Definitely. And to stick it to the haters. Like, she wouldn't care. She has no, you know, she doesn't care. Like, oh my God, you know, what about FFG and, you know, the sexy Muslim reactor girls? What are they gonna what are they gonna say when they find out that we're not together and we haven't even spoken in months? I can't believe, like, it's gonna prove them right. I don't know what to do. I can't deal with them right now. Could you just pretend? And she'll be like, sure, what do you want me to do? You're on board? Yeah. You meant Tracy? What? Toasty. Oh, yeah, in the dream. Oh my God, that was creepy, huh? Teardrop and Tracist would both do it, although Teardrop most of all. Right. Twisted Twizzlers. You just called yourself Tracy? Oh, no. No. Stunning as usual, yes. Chantal said she felt like the worm from Alice in Wonderland back in Kuwait. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Oh my God, I hate goodbyes.
Oh my God, I hate goodbyes.
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal, is stunning as usual.
But she scripted that for him. She scripted that for him. That was in a video, one of their travel videos. And here's my beautiful wife, is stunning as usual. As usual. That's the as usual part that gets me. Like, what do you mean, as usual? What?
She's so brave.
Yeah, she's really brave. That's when, like, she was walking in the desert. Like, oh my God, she's so brave. She got out of the car and walked. Remember that time when Celeste said, I love Chantal? When he was jumping off the boat? In the boat graveyard? Something like this.
I love you, Chantal!
That was very cringe. Toasty made a meter drink? A meter drink? A meter drink? A meter joke? A drink? I think I'm thirsty. I am thirsty. Lambic parameter versus gigantic. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry. I hate goodbyes as he's pushing her out of a moving car at the airport. Yeah. Texting Kybella before he even made it home, probably. What are even words? I have no idea. After reading these, yeah, words have no meaning at all. But I have like a ton more of these, so I mean, we can definitely like get all into it. Remember when Chantal freaked out that Salat lit like 5 tea light candles and asked if he did it all by himself? I think about that moment every time. You think about that moment every time you light a candle? Oh my god! You did this all by yourself? Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Oh, let's end the poll. Yes, because I have another question. Okay. Thank you, everyone. 153 voters. Thank you so much. Half the chat. Thank you. Who is the sexiest girl? A whopping 69% voted for Amberlynn Reed. 16% voted for Foodie Beauty, and 15% voted for Quirky Love Rose. Thank you, everyone, for your votes. Okay. Thank you. Wow. Amberlynn Reed, you're hot. Okay. Okay. My next question. Have you seen Salah and Chantal's first anniversary? Because if there's a lot of people who have not, you're going to watch it tonight. Let me just say that. You have to. That's a must. If you don't know about the tea candles and the red velvet cake, yeah. How could anyone vote for Foodie? Foodie fans. Mm-hmm. Did you do all this? Did you do all this? Oh my god. Wow. By yourself? Like she talked to him like he was like a child that just learned how to light a match. Like, did you light all these candles all by yourself? Did you get an adult to help you? Oh my goodness. That could have been dangerous, Salah. You voted no because you want to watch it. Okay. Okay. I'll cue it up, just in case. You showed your man that video and it makes makes him almost cry from laughter. Oh my God. Oh, it's really something. Like the lowest expectations ever of anyone. And the card that was signed in English. No, that was this. Yeah. But the card had all the different languages on the outside. Like, oh, this is multi-purpose. 34%. Oh, we only have 58 votes, though. Okay. 34% have not seen it. Good enough for me. Good enough. We're going to watch it anyway. Because people who have seen it, it's always good to see it again. I'm going to put on my improved version. I think it's a little... We can watch the original, too, but I think my version's a little better. You let me know. We'll watch both.
Did you get ready in the dark or something? Because you look like a beautiful nightmare.
Babe, can you come here and keep your eyes closed until I tell you, okay? Yeah. Don't peek. I have a surprise for you. Ready?
Yeah.
You exciting? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da!
What is it?
Open your eyes.
Oh my goodness! No! Oh my gosh! What is this stuff?
Surprise.
Oh my gosh! It's beautiful! You lit all these candles?
Yeah. All for you, honey.
I love you!
I love you too.
You lit all these candles? All of them? All for you. Sure did, honey. All for you. Yes, I did. Each one of these. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Where are the other 2? Did it come in a pack of 12? Salah? Where are the other 2 red tea lights? Where are they? Which den of whores? The other 2 red tea lights. Salah? Where are they? Where are they?
Yeah. All for you, honey.
I
I love you too. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Your flowers, Habibti.
Oh my gosh, let me see these. Wow, they're gorgeous. Thank you.
I love you, honey.
I love you, Hayati. All right, I'm gonna read this card, my favorite part.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
Oh, I love you in like a whole bunch of languages. Happy anniversary, Salah Chantal equals a heart. I love you. That's so sweet, baby.
Okay, what's in the white box?
Books.
It says I love you. Made with love. Dip and dip. All right. It's gonna be tasty if it's from Dip and Dip. Ooh. Happy anniversary. What a cute little cake. It's so perfect for both of us.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, baby.
Hi, Julia.
What flavor is it?
Guess?
Vanilla.
No, it's red velvet.
I love red velvet.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
so how about a beauty bite?
Yalla.
You'll love it, I know.
So good. Oh my gosh.
Alright guys, we just want to share with you a part of our anniversary celebration, so I hope you enjoyed guys, and see you in the next one.
Yes, I had such a wonderful day. Thank you, baby.
I love you.
I love you too.
And also, maybe Julia want to say something? Look how she looked at you.
Pretty girl. Yes, you are.
Julia. Goodbye. Ma salama. Look at this adorable cat.
It gets confusing when you say you love me. When you say that we're just friends. You must be thinking this is just a game. I'm not interested to play. I'm looking for something real. Won't you tell me how you feel? What your true intentions are? Boy, you'll have to raise the bar if you want me, baby. Something needs to change. I'm done wondering. I want clarity. No more wicked ways. Love me or leave me, yeah. Love me or leave me, but don't hold me hostage, hostage with this back and forth. Love me or leave me, but don't hold me hostage, hostage with this back and forth, this back and forth, this back and forth. I'm gonna have to let you go if you don't wanna let me know. Tired of feeling so low, just say yes or say no. Something needs to change. I'm done wondering. I want clarity. No more wicked ways. Love me or leave me, yeah. Love me or leave me, but don't hold me hostage, hostage with this back and forth. Love me or leave me, but don't hold me hostage.
Okay, so that's the edit. Julia's a hostage. That's what I was implying. Yes. She was a hostage. Poor kitty. She is a hostage still. All right. You want to see the original? The tea light part is still funny. It's still funny. The tea light part is the best part. You lit all of these yourself? Oh my god, you did all of this? She was so impressed. So impressed. I love red velvet. Yeah, I know. You think he doesn't know what kind of food you like? That's all you talk about. It wouldn't take much to remember. Okay. Here's the original. Oh, God.
Until I tell you, okay? Yeah. Don't peek. I have surprise for you. Ready?
Yeah.
You exciting? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da!
What is it?
Open your eyes.
Oh my goodness! No!
Oh, I was reacting to it. It has my reaction. Was I muted? Oh my God. How embarrassing. Was I muted? Oh, hello. So professional. I think there was another anniversary video. Oh, my mic was turned way down. That's weird. Sorry about that, guys. Muted.
Oh my gosh. What is this stuff?
Surprise.
Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. You lit all these candles?
Yeah.
You lit all these candles? Oh my gosh. Did you get a pack of matches? Did you get a cigarette lighter? Oh my goodness. Oh, you lit all of these 11 tea light candles? Oh. Oh.
Yeah. All for you.
I love
I
you.
love you too. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Your flowers, Habibti.
Oh my gosh, let me see these. Wow, they're gorgeous. Thank you.
I love you, honey.
I love you, Hayati. All right, I'm gonna read this.
All right, so he called her Habibti, which you would say to even like a friend, okay? And he said, and she replied, Hayati, which is like my life, my love. Definitely a step up from Habibti, okay?
Card, my favorite part.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Oh,
Now this is really something because I think she's really expecting something to be like pretty profound here. I think so. I can't eat flowers, you fool, Ryan. Ryan, thank you for the Cash App the other day. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I love you in like a whole bunch of languages.
Oh, a whole bunch of languages? Oh, really? A whole bunch of languages. Let's take a look at that card again. Because I'm thinking that he probably has a whole box of these cards with all the different languages saying, I love you. Oh, yeah. This is 2026 AYS now. Didn't someone do a handwriting analysis, Izzy? From when she wrote something way back, like years ago. She wrote on a whiteboard or something, or on a poster board, and she wrote something like the cycle, and she wrote eating disorder, but she spelled eating incorrectly. Of all things, she spelled it with 2 T's, and someone did a handwriting analysis and found that she wrote what was in this card. It's the same. Yeah, the same handwriting. So she wrote the card and she's opening it up like, oh, what did he say in the card? And she wrote, the E was identical. Yeah. And he knows how to say I love you in a lot of different languages. Interesting, huh? We got I love you, ti amo, tu te amo. That's all I can pronounce. In Arabic, it's Anabahebik. But yeah, he probably has a whole box of these cards that he sends out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, don't you? I think so.
Happy anniversary, Salon Chantal equals a heart. I love you.
Okay. Now, I think that she was expecting to see something profound. Something like, after a year of you living with me in Kuwait, my dear, things have, we've gone through our ups and downs, and I am so lucky to be your husband, and blah, blah. I think she was expecting something like that. This is what she got. Happy anniversary. Salah plus Chantal equals heart. Do you remember there was another little thing like this before, too? where there was something written and it was very childish like this also. And then I don't know what the I love you, what's around that, what that's supposed to signify. I really don't know. Hey, Sammy Schmammy, you lit all these candles. I'm dead. Thank you. I rarely get to catch your lives. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you were able to today. It's awesome to have you here. Yes. Yeah. You lit all these candles? Oh, my goodness. Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, my goodness. A lot going on.
What they were expecting. I just had a feeling that she was expecting jewelry. I don't know why. I mean, she was talking about like the person on TikTok that they got a smaller ring than they expected and they were complaining about it, but she said it wasn't a big deal. She was talking about a Chanel purse, and I don't think she was expecting food. I don't.
Check the box.
It says, I love you. Made with love. Dip and dip. All right. It's going to be tasty if it's from Dip and Dip. Ooh. Happy anniversary. What a cute.
And it's like, is she laughing at the size? Like, are we going to share this? Because, You do too, Poison Pettifort? Yeah, I just had that sense, like, she saw a little red box and she was expecting something, like a bracelet or a necklace, a ring maybe, something, like an upgraded wedding band maybe, I don't know. But food, it's like, oh. Yeah.
A little cake. It's so perfect for both of us.
For both of us.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, baby.
Hi, Julia.
Hey, Julia. How's it going?
What flavor is it?
Yes?
Vanilla.
No, it's red velvet.
What's happening, AYS? Come on. Oh my God. There was a cut there,
But
though.
yeah,
Yeah, he wants to talk to Julia. He's not really interested in, he just wants to move things along. He gave her one guess. What flavor do you think it is?
That's
Vanilla?
true.
No, that's true. He didn't even let her guess again. He's like, no, it's red velvet. Like, not, oh, guess again. Not like any kind of like playfulness between them. Nope, it's red velvet. Red velvet. Let's go.
Velvet.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Toasty says she was thinking, why is everything with this guy so small? Small ring, small cake, small D. Everything's petite. I don't get it. I'm not petite. Why is he so into me? I don't understand.
Okay, babe, so how about a beauty bite?
Yellow.
A beauty bite? Beauty bite is for the channel. This is your wedding anniversary, sir.
Yeah.
I mean, can't we get a little more personal? Why does it have to be business all the time?
Good question.
You'll love it, I know.
You'll love it.
So good. Oh my gosh.
Look at this adorable cat, guys.
Now let's look at the cat.
Oh.
Back to Julia.
She's cute AF.
Cute AF, he says. Cute AF. I agree. The cake does look amazing, Elaine Kelly. I would definitely have some. But yeah, they don't really have much to say to each other. So let's go over to the cat and give the cat some affection and say nice things to the cat. Cat deflection.
Cute cat. Look how she looked. She flipped herself. Hi. What's your name? Are you cute? Yes, you are.
I love how the anniversary music is playing over him talking to the cat.
Alright guys, we just want to share with you a part of our anniversary celebration. So I hope you enjoyed, guys, and see you in the next one.
Yes, I had such a wonderful day. Thank you, baby.
You deserve it, honey. I love you.
I love you too.
And also, maybe Julia want to say something?
Julia, have anything to say?
Look how she looked at you.
Pretty girl. Yes, you are.
She's like, don't talk to me.
Julia. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ma salama.
Happy couple. Yikes. Yeah. What a happy, happy couple. Oh. Soon to be reunited. Soon to be reunited. And then the next anniversary, they went camping. And she got stuck on some playground equipment. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So that was probably the best it was going to be. In air conditioning with a cake and some tea lights. That was, and some flowers. That's the best it was ever going to get. Yep. Then they went camping in the heat and they were dying in the heat. And then she got stuck on the sit and spin. Mm-hmm. You brought me to a hot desert all by yourself? Mm-hmm. Do I still have the poll up? Probably not. No. Anyone who hasn't seen the anniversary, I have it cut way down if you want to see that. She got stuck and Salah laughed. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yeah. That was a real test. Okay. Yeah, so just keep in mind the lovely atmosphere that you just watched. And before that, they went to dinner. So they went to dinner by the Gulf. They had food and everything, you know. Then they went home and had the cake, and a romantic evening then ensued. Of course, use your imagination. Of course it did. And then the next year, this is what happened.
So guys, I just want to say that it's our second anniversary here, me and my beautiful wife. So I decided to spoil her and, you know, hang out together here in peace, alone, have fun. Yeah, I just enjoy the camping here together and, you know, relax. So I hope you'll enjoy it, baby.
Oh yeah, so far I am. It's really hot, but like I said, it's so quiet and peaceful, and it's romantic. And thank you so much, babe.
You deserve it.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary, honey.
And to many more years together.
Inshallah, sweetheart.
Yes.
With the wheel in the middle. So you have to move it. Oh my god, it's squeaky as hell. Look how squeaky.
Help! Help me get out! Help me get out!
Babe, you cannot move?
No, I'm stuck!
Oh my gosh, she's stuck. Wait, let me help her.
I'm stuck! Help!
How? Oh my god. Okay, I helped her here. Don't ever try it, babe. It's not for you. Wow. You are feeling, babe?
Feeling to the max.
Whoa. It's too hot, man. We are melting over here. I'm telling you all. But it's nice experience, right, babe?
Yeah, it'll be cool later. So
We just have to be patient with the weather here.
thank goodness for the AC room.
Oh my god, yeah. Amazing.
Yep, that was anniversary number 2. Yep, that was anniversary number 2. You wanted to see the camel kicking? We can do that. That's a short one. Yep, that's another good one where Chantal gets humiliated in Kuwait. That's another good one. Oh my, yeah, there are some good ones in there for sure. Anytime you get really mad at her, there's some good edits around. Definitely. Yep.
One minute loving, 1 minute kicking. That's the thing with camels. They're still wonderful creatures. Oh, hi. Come. Oh. He's jealous. He walked the way. Don't eat my keffiyeh. Oh. Okay. Oh, he kicked me! Oh my god! Kicked me! Oh my god! I think he claimed me. Kicked me! Oh my god! They love. If you haven't hugged a camel, get out and do it. Oh, he kicked me! Oh my god!
Once I get definite proof that I've been cheated on or somebody's done something disloyal to me, I cut them out of my life like a bad gangrene-ridden limb.
I think he claimed me. I gave my cats away for you. Fuck you. Fuck, you see this finger? Shove it up your fucking hairy ass.
Thank you, Cabela. Oh my god, I have goodbyes.
We've had some moments, haven't we? We have had a lot of moments. We tried to make the best of it. We have tried and tried and tried to make the best of it. Yes, we have. You want to watch Kim Jong-un Toasty? We can do that. This is Toasty's favorite, I think. It is a members-only video, but we will watch it tonight. Not a problem. She has a resemblance to Kim Jong-un, believe it or not. She does. You wouldn't think so, but she does. She does. Oh, we have a lot of playlists, huh? Goodness. I think it's a members video. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Chantal Jong-un looks at things.
We are visiting an area of Kuwait.
Yeah. We are visiting an area of Kuwait. Oh my God. It was just, we thought Kuwait was horrible. We thought it was horrible. Like, when are we going to leave Kuwait? It sucked. Now we're on a sofa. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Just when we think we're at the worst, it keeps getting worse. Worse and worse.
We are visiting an area of Kuwait called Abdali Farms area.
Hi guys, welcome back to another video. So today I'm going to be walking around this huge farm here called the Al Buhaira Farms in Abdali, which is near the Iraq border. It's about an hour and a half away from where we reside in Kuwait. And there's lots to see here. It's a huge farm, so going to get a lot of exercise in. And I can't wait. It's a beautiful day, beautiful weather, 16 degrees Celsius. I love it. Yalla, let's go. Windmill. I like jogging. Wow! Whoa! 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 Well, that 2 seconds of jogging really did me in. It's a raccoon. It's a beezer raccoon. There's also a lot of bouncy castles here for kids. Corn. Horsey. Oh my God, there's a little pony. Hi. Hi. Oh. So cute. Hello. Aw. Hi. Junk food. Not gonna lie, that looks so good. All the aloe vera. You can purchase plants here. Agave. And we have some Swiss chard. Very nice looking Swiss chard. Who knows how to make greens like a pro? Comment below. So, I know you're probably thinking, you're on a health journey, but it's really good. Oh. Different dairy products here. Wow. Teas. Wow. Ooh, pickled things. Wow. We have some dates. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that's coffee. That was a wild time, as you can tell. That was a real wild time. We were in the club. This was a, we got fishnets over here. We got chains. Oh, yeah, we got crazy that night. Oh, yeah, that got crazy. Mm-hmm. Can't play the music even. It was copyrighted. It was ladies' night. Yep. We got pretty crazy. Yeah, we sure did. And then we had a... remember we did requests. Someone asked for YMCA. And I don't know if you guys did it in your chairs, but I did. YMCA. Yeah, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yep. And then I think I kept getting, like, notices from YouTube. You can't do this. Take it down. I think they attempted to take it down a couple times. Whatever. That was fun. Yep. It was ladies' night in the club. Mm-hmm. Yep. We could afford to be hoes back then. Back then, we could. Watch out. Anyway, asked her, YouTube will make you take a sexy class. Oh my God, I know. I wonder if there's a separate one for owls. I'm going to pause it on. There we go. She's a dictator. Toasty, thank you so much. The guy and the dog literally came into the room because I was crying and squeaking. Dog was concerned. Guy was looking at me like, thank you. I need to recover and inhale air now. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you like it. What soundbite do you want? What kind of clip do you want? That's what happens in Yeah, we used to do some pretty nutty things. Yeah. I kept running into copyright issues, though. So then we just started making funny pictures of Chantal. The video was plenty? No. We got things. I'm going to put you on the rebounder, I think. I'm going to put you on the rebounder. There we go.
That's it. Keep that energy out. South. Nice and light, wings out if you need balance. Looking strong, everyone. Final push.
That's it. Keep that rhythm. Bounce, 2, 3, 4. Great job. Lift those wings for a power hop. Yes. Stay light on the talons.
That was my last AI video I ever made. That was it. And then I found out what really AI was doing to the environment and to all of us, and then I stopped. So any AI that you do see on my channel is reused from stuff that I've had in the past, because I did make a lot of stuff and stuff that I never used. So I still have folders of it. I haven't made anything new since the rebounder stuff. Class getting all toned up. Yep, tone up those wings. That's right. Do I still have the image of Chantal dust bathing with a camel? Can you describe it a little more? Was it when the camel spit on her? I think I probably have more video of camel with her than photos, I think, than screenshots. Your favorite time was one night we just talked about plumbing. Yep. Investigation of Chantal in the wheelchair. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. Yep. Yeah, because we thought she had done something with, like, she flattened herself out or something. I don't know. Your streaks on your cheekies, Izzy? Oh my goodness. We were so tired of Chantal's BS, we just started to talk about plumbing and DIY projects around the house. Yeah. I mean, we all have projects we're working on. Yes, we do. And we've helped each other with the stuff, too. At least you adapt and evolve. Some people can't learn lessons. Yeah. I mean, if you don't, what's the point in life? Really. I'm constantly learning. Yeah, the day I dig in my heels about something is a day I should be concerned. Like, why am I not growing in this area? Like, what is preventing? Why am I, stuck here? What's happening? Yeah. Gotta always be open to accepting in new information and reconsidering my opinion on things. And yeah. It was from a members only stream. We were making funny images of Chantal. Oh! A dust bath from a camel. I do not have the Lady and the Tramp one, Tumbleweed. No, I didn't really, that one really didn't strike me to do anything with that. Oh, the Plumbing Guy's channel? Oh, I don't remember. A members only artwork. I have all that stuff. Let me see. It had a very simple name. Like plumbing. Wait, I gotta log into another account that I would watch that stuff from. Try to keep stuff kind of separate, so Chantal doesn't cross into my normal life, Let's see, plumbing. I was using the reciprocating saw. And the that Diablo blade. That's how I can find it. Plumbing Explained? Yep, found it. By Peggy Enchilada. Plumbing Explained is the channel.
In a pain, the brown won't go down. Time to deploy Uncle Elroy. He's got the longest snake around. Need to clear your pipes without any gripes. Oh, Uncle Elroy's the guy for the job. He's getting shit done without being a slob. So give the man a like and go and hit subscribe. We're gonna save you money, save you time. He'll teach you how to plumb and won't charge a dime.
Plumbing Explained. Oh, yeah. That's how I chose the blade for my project. That's how from that channel. Yeah. Plumbing Explained. Great channel. He's a plumber. And that is how I chose the blade for my reciprocating saw for my big pipe outside that I sawed off. That's that video. Yeah. Because he cut a cast iron pipe. You've had that song in your head for weeks? What? Yep. Yeah, he used and I bought the blade that he used. Cast iron pipe. I was like, well, that's going to work on what I have for sure. And the way he explained it, I was like, oh. Yeah, Diablo carbide sawzall blades. Yeah.
What's up, guys? It's Chris. You're watching.
So yeah, we get into plumbing on occasion because Chantal is just that freaking boring. She's awful. That's what she's done to me mentally. I've talked to the Nest at length about my DIY projects, the problems I've had with pipes and things. And then when I find a solution that works, I share what I found. Yeah, I cut it. Yeah. Yeah. It's that part of the project is complete. Yeah. Check this out. He cut a cast iron pipe. He cut this pipe with a reciprocating saw with a blade that I ended up purchasing. And he has an awesome theme song right before the video. Yep.
What's up, guys? It's Chris. You're watching Plumbing Explained, and today I'm going to show you the easiest and safest way to cut through cast iron pipe.
Drain being a pain, the brown won't go down. Time to deploy Uncle Elroy. He's got the longest snake around. Need to clear your pipes without any gripes. Oh, Uncle Elroy's the guy for the job. He's getting shit done without being a slob. So give the man a like and go and hit subscribe. We're gonna save you money, save you time. He'll teach you how to plumb. He won't charge a dime.
So today we're going to be using our Milwaukee M12 fuel hacksaw with a Diablo carbide blade to cut through this 1.5-inch cast iron pipe.
Now, as you may know, I have a Ryobi. I have a Ryobi reciprocating saw. I don't have Milwaukee because I don't have a construction business. I have Ryobi because I am a homeowner. There's nothing against Milwaukee, obviously. Okay. I don't listen to Tupac. No, I never did. No.
And even though we're using a Sawzall instead of a grinder, it's very important that you have your protective eyewear on, guys. Please make sure you're wearing something that protects your eyes. You only get 2 eyes. There's no growing them back, no replacing them. Nobody's ever heard of a blind plumber, and the one-eyed plumber has to work twice as hard. So let's just be safe, be cautious, guys. Wear your eye protection whenever you're making cuts on the job.
And I follow that logic. I am all about safety, especially where I don't do this kind of work around my house every day. You know, I was very intimidated by cutting a big metal pipe, a very thick metal pipe. And he was like, look, just wear the eye protection. Don't worry about looking like a goober. And I'm like, I don't care how I look. I don't care at all. My vision? I'm definitely protecting my vision. Of course. I'm not losing an eye.
I've seen some horrific eye injuries in my time, and it's definitely not worth just looking goofy for a minute with some goggles on. Now, I know a lot of the old timers out there are saying, man, you should have just used a grinder. You would already be done with that cut. And I totally agree with you, dude. But here's the thing. With the grinder, there's a lot of sparks flying metal. Many times I've had to pick out little slivers of metal out of my arms and my face. Just from using the grinder. So if I can, I usually like to use the Sawzall, especially if I've got the time to spare. It allows me to make a nice little precise cut. It's still very quick, and I don't have to worry about the liability. That and Diablo makes a really quality blade. They use this new technology that they came out with called black ice, so you get multiple cuts out of one blade. It's not like the old days where you'd buy like a $20 or $30 Sawzall blade and get maybe one cut, maybe even half a cut out of it. You're definitely doing a lot better with these new Diablo blades. I know Diablo isn't the only company out there right now making these high-quality carbide blades for thick metal, but they're the company that I trust the most, the company I've used the most and have the most experience with, and after doing some research, they seem to be one of the better manufacturers. Over the weekend, I picked up some blades made by Milwaukee.
Now, let me tell you, I tried these blades. I bought them. They're a little pricey, but you know what? I cut through this thick-ass pipe, a Schedule 4, if you know anything about plumbing, a galvanized steel Schedule 40 pipe. It's thick. I cut it. It's done. It's done. And I could still reuse that blade. It came, I think, in a 3-pack. I only had to use one. And I could still use that same blade that I used. I could use it again. Easily. So it's worth it. It was worth it.
And some blades made by some other competing brands, and I'll be using those in some other videos in the future as like a test. So make sure you're subscribed, you ring the bell so you stay up to date on all the channel's notifications. Leave a comment down below. Let me know what blades you use, what blades you think I should try, what blades do you want to try. Let me know down in the comments, and I'll be glad to answer any questions or just talk back and forth with you guys. I read all the comments. I always respond. And I just want you to know, guys, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you subscribing, liking the channel, liking the videos. It's awesome. It's a privilege to be part of this community, guys. All right? Take care.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So that's Plumbing Explained. And he explains it. He's good. He's a good explainer. And, yeah. I like where he's just like, you know what? Just go slow and easy. You don't have to, you don't need all kinds of sparks and metal shavings in your arm. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to get one project done. I'm not opening a metal shop over here, okay? Yeah, exactly. How did I keep the vibration down? It vibrated. It did. It was a lot. But the longer the blade, the less the vibration. It was long. It was a long blade because I think they I don't know, they recommended like a 6-inch and I got an 8-inch, I think. The longer the blade, the less the vibration. He should compare Harbor Freight to Masterforce at Menards to Diablo, see if those cheaper places have as good as options with diamond and carbide tip blades. There's a channel that does that, Jen. There's a channel because before I found this guy, I found this other guy that did testing of all similar type blades. The Diablo, it might be Project Farm. The Diablo being one of them, and he times it. He uses the same pipe. And he uses different blades, same reciprocating saw, and he times how long it takes him to saw through the pipe. And then he shows you like, okay, for this blade, this, and here's what the blade looks like afterwards. And then this, and here's the price. And, yeah. Oh, we're talking about prions again? Oh, no. What's happening with the prions? Or prions? A cornea-eating parasite today. It's in pools and bodies of water. Stay out of the water. I would say if you have a ton of projects, I would think, yeah. Yeah. I was just so concerned about that project. Like, I was really struggling with it. I just had to get it done. I could have gone in and just bought one blade, but, You've become obsessed with this book about prions, rogue diseases of modern times. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we talk about really frightening diseases like misfolded proteins, prions, that just keep replicating and there's no way to actually kill them. And even after you pass, like it still is like alive, even though you're gone. They're not even alive. Oh. But they still like function, right? They can still spread or something, right? Fortunately, is it Scrapey or Scrappy? Read it back in 99, but it sparked a horrible fascinations. Yeah, prions are a nightmare. Yeah. So if you guys know about mad cow disease or Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, that's what it's like. That's one example of them. You can't even autoclave prions, right? Yeah. Food recalls are crazy. Yes. You think, what is this about the beef? What is this about the beef? We can't eat beef now? We can't eat ground beef now? Oh, God. Are you going to buy local beef or something? Gene coding research might lead to prion treatment in the future? Wow, maybe. Kuru, yep. Don't feed cows to cows, yep. That would be such a, like, for someone studying for that, I mean, that would be such an interesting disease to study if you were looking for a cure. It's gotta really be just getting into the intricacies of that. You were reading about how allegedly they took out a whole bunch of wild horses and saying it's the new beef plus lab-grown meat. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I don't even know. There was a rabid bat found in a nearby county yesterday. Oh no. Oh my god. Lab-grown eggs? Really? Miss Mac, I haven't seen you in forever. I'm glad to see you. Best bet is to get cuts of meat not next to the brain and grind it up yourself. Oh boy. Okay. The way the FDA has been defunded, we have had so many food recalls. Yep. Scared of rabies and hantavirus. Yeah. Lab-grown eggs. Huh. I don't blame you, Ms. Mac. I'm pretty much there myself. A mental health break from Foodie. Yeah. Yeah, we had a little discussion about it today. Because I think sniping is especially taxing because you just don't know what's coming and you can't, there's no way to edit out the nonsense because you're watching it in real time. So I'm just thinking of other ways to handle that. You saw a clip of how they're growing brains to run AI. Oh my God. You have bats in your backyard? You had a bat in your house. It was so small you thought it was one of the cat toys. Almost picked it up until you saw a wing. Oh my God. It's in America now. It came from cattle shipped from Mexico. It's screw worms. Oh my God. I can always count on you guys to scare me from eating. It's great. I have fruit smoothies for breakfast all the time. Then they be called berries. Yeah. Yikes. Hmm. You called your pest control guy over and he came and got it. Thank God. Yeah. Wow. Oh my God. I don't know what I would do. A lot of the stuff on U.S. shelves are illegal worldwide. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's true. They're getting us ready for food shortages. Hmm. The whole conversation is scaring you? Yeah, that's what we do after Foodie. We talk about plumbing, DIY repair, food recalls. Yep. Strange diseases. Mm-hmm. You love bats? You do? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I love Chantal, the dictator. Remember, you need 1 gallon per day per person for water. Yeah. It's like deja vu with Foodie. Hey, Tina T. She's back to slurring like the beginning of Canada arc. What a way to finish the Canada arc. Slur. Oh my God. It's like she can't even admit to herself what's going on. Clearly trying to escape reality. Yeah, it's hard to watch. Big bats are cute. They're in Australia. They have cute faces. Oh. A bat flew into your windshield once when you were driving? Oof. Yeah, it's not fun to watch. She slurs her words, and her words are slurs. True. That is true. You have bat tattoos? Oh, that's cool. Oh, bats. Let's see. When is this from? This is from December 8th, 2023. December 8th, 2023. And this is Kuwait. Okay.
Coming back from the doctor, first of all, being out in the day like this in the sunlight makes me worse depressed. I hate it. I like the night.
So I think Chantal might be confessing that she's a vampire here. That's one of my theories, that she is losing vitality because maybe Salah is no longer letting her, do things to gain vitality, and being out in the daytime totally drains her and gives her a ton of anxiety. So I think she's really confessing that she's a vampire. That's what I feel is actually going on here.
And, everything is busy. It's overwhelming. I feel overstimulated.
Yeah, so I don't see that her teeth are necessarily sharpened. I don't know if that changes at nighttime. She feels more exposed in the daytime, Tracy. Yeah, I would agree with that. Count Chantilla, I love that rebel. She's a demonic nun. There's something going on in there. There is. Yeah, she hates the daytime.
Apathy. I don't care about anything right now. I don't care about anything. It's the only thing in my life that I feel that makes me happy is food.
Food. This is bad. She's being very dramatic. So she's a vampire. She's a cross between a vampire and a zombie. I would agree with that. Yeah. She does stay up at night and feed. You're right. And when we see her go out at night for walks, on the beach with her husband, it's 1 or 2 in the morning. So maybe that's what's actually going on here. Why don't you close the shades? It's very, very bright in that room, Chantal. The vitamin D. Oh, I wonder what her D level is. Well, we could do the lab level of vitamin D, that is, your body can make from sunlight and from other things. That's probably pretty low. That can absolutely contribute to depression. And we're heading into winter in the Northern Hemisphere. If you have seasonal affective disorder or feel like you do, get your vitamin D level checked. It may be low. I always supplement mine because of where I live. So, and I'm not outside in the winter like, taking in the sun. So Chantal should get that checked if she hasn't already. But there's another vitamin D level in her life that I feel is also probably non-existent. And that can also contribute to depression. If you're a straight woman or a gay man, that can really contribute to a low mood. Okay? And you can't test for that. Can't test for that. Hey girl, do you... That's for Unicity. Hey girl. Hey girl, do you want to lose weight and feel great? Try Unicity. Oh, Blueface is done streaming for the night. How long was he on for? Chantal is definitely more of a zombie than a vampire. Vampires are usually sexy. Chantal is not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. One of your blonde friends is always having the bats swoop at her head at bonfires. They never bothered the darker hair folks. Yikes. I wonder why. You see Chantal as a sack full of lesser negative energies. That's pretty descriptive, yeah. You remember camping as a kid and the bats swooping at you as you went to the outhouse in the dark? You camped exactly once. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Nope. No, thank you. Nope. I'd be all set with that. You do vitamin D with K2? She was holding the camera so close to her because she didn't want anyone to see that trashed apartment. Yeah, she seems to definitely be hiding something. When isn't she, though? I think that's going to do it for me, everybody. Thank you. Oh, hey, Not Jeb Bush. Just got home from orchestra rehearsal. Oh, how did it go? Did you rehearse the orchestra? Sorry, I know. That's what happens if we walk in the yard at night. Yikes. If you bring an umbrella, does that protect you? You play viola. Oh, nice. Boo. Is the harpsichord still played in orchestras? Teoncita, you have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you again very soon. Okay, good night. Usually piano if it's a keyboard instrument. Okay. Harpsichords went by the wayside unless it's like a Baroque chamber orchestra. Okay. Good night, Ms. Mac. I was thinking, is that what Mozart used? And Salieri, I think I remember him at the harpsichord. Okay. So it's an older instrument. Got it. In the Amadeus film, yes. Okay. Modern piano was a lot later. Okay. So, prayers and good thoughts for BG. There are no random questions, Toasty. I agree, Izzy. Yeah, it's a great film. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, we'll do the we'll do the whole Salah analysis. Yeah, I saw someone mention earlier. I didn't read it out loud at the time that they noticed that Salah uses a lowercase I on one of the platforms and an uppercase I on the other. I noticed it in chat and I forgot to read it out loud, but I noted that. Thank you for noticing that. Well, you know what, you know how I made the connection to the Toasty is, actually it's an odd, So I was thinking the viola, I was thinking it's a string instrument, right? And then I thought, I don't know why I went to harpsichord, I don't think it's a percussion instrument, is it? Like a piano is, right? Isn't it also a string instrument? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe that's the question I actually had. Good night, Heather. Have a good night. Good night, Izzy Jones. Okay. It is. It is a percussion or a string instrument. You would say it's string. Because from what I remember of it, they have vertical strings. Right. But pianos are not considered string instruments, right? You think of a different than a piano? Yes, absolutely. Yep. Let's see. How that's connected, Toasty? I could not tell you. I think it's 1 a.m. Pianos have vertical strings. I have no idea. So let's watch a brief video. Google says it's a string instrument. Interesting. Hello, Mongo Lloyd. Hello. Interesting name. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Okay. Nothing better to wake up on a Saturday to AYS? Oof, you're way off, huh? Orchestra of the Age of Enlightenment. Introducing the harpsichord.
So this is a harpsichord. This is the big brother of the harpsichord family. It's got the, for want of a better word, grand piano shape. This has a very elegant double curve on it because this is a copy of a German instrument from 1710. So I've got 3 rows of jacks here. We've got 2 that are plucking parallel strings, and then we have these.
This is unbelievable. From 1710, it's a replica, but still, to like, I think people were smarter then. I think so.
Which pluck the much shorter strings, the 4-foot strings there. We have 2 keyboards on this particular instrument, and that is so that we can have a bit of tonal contrast between loud and soft. Well, sort of not very loud and a little bit softer, but it does give you a much different effect between things. So we can have a nice, good, crunchy chord down here and a softer on the upper manual, which just uses less of the quills plucking the string and just 1 set of strings as opposed to 2 down on the bottom. The harpsichord was the perfect instrument for accompaniment. You found them in the church, you found them in the court, you found them in domestic environments if you had the space and the time and the money. Their instrument is really the sort of top end of the harpsichord buyer's market in the 18th century. German instruments are different from French instruments, Flemish instruments, and English instruments. They all have different flavours of types of sound because each national identity wanted a certain characteristic, and these German instruments are characterised by a very singing tone. Perfect for those beautiful lines in Bach. Etc. But they also have quite an Italian characteristic, which is a rather sort of percussive lower end to the sound. They also have great clarity. French instruments tend to be very rich and refined and noble. Flemish instruments, which were the ones that were regarded by most of Europe as the perfect all-round harpsichords, tend to have a nice mixture of all of these, but I've always been attracted to German harpsichords, which is why I've got two of them.
Well, aren't you naughty? Aren't you a naughty boy? You have two German harpsichords. Well, well, well. He's like, oh, I have two. Oh my God, I've always been attracted to them. Okay, then. All right, then. Okay, Izzy has a question for the nest. All right. About printers. Izzy has a printer question. A Canon Pixma and my black ink cartridge won't release. Okay. You've done it many times and never had any issue. Well, let's look it up. Let's look it up. That's what I do. Not Jeff Bush says, have you tried pushing down first, then pulling up? Pixma, okay. MX. All right. It's a Canon. Let's look it up. Pixma. MX 492. Like, are you getting any kind of an error code, or you just can't get it out? Black ink cartridge won't release. Let's see what we can find. Down by the River says, did you remove the color one? You might need to have the color one in to release the black one. Okay. Here you are, said, possibly unplug it so it resets its parameters and then try it. Let's do the how to replace and see. It'll probably show us how to remove it. But you know how to remove it. What if it gets stuck? Let's just see if this answers that question.
2-0. So when you have your printer on in the, like we have here, it's in the ready position, and you would usually have a low ink cartridge on here. You're going to open the front door, just like so, and the ink cartridge...
Shut the front door.
...carrier is going to slide to the center. Then when the ink cartridges are over here, you're going to just press down and pull them out. And
did you try a hammer, like really banging on it? Something you've done a million times, and when you go to press it feels stuck? You've seen this video. Okay. You haven't forced it. Probably a good idea. Oh yeah, do you have an error message at all? It didn't give an error. Okay. Didn't apply any more pressure. Oh, don't worry about it. No, if you've already seen it, it's not worth, you know, it worked for him. It's not working in this case. So.
Hey guys, today we are going to address this problem with Canon printers where a cartridge is going to just get stuck on the right side. Sometimes it'll give you an error like B200 where that basically indicates a bad print head or it needs to be cleaned up. But we have an MG 7720 printer.
Not the same
and
one.
The cartridge is stuck on the right. We're going to go ahead and just do some. Then we have screws where you see these arrows. Right here. Be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Now we have this one. You will see arrows right here. Use a flathead screwdriver to get to those.
That's not helpful, I'm sure. You've seen this one too. No, the harpsichord video was finished. It was only like 2 minutes and something. Ink cartridge replacement.
Hey guys, I just wanted to show you today and kind of out. Push it to one side. We need to remove these two screws and unwind it. We have the power supply. And so now to get into those screws, we're going to lift the top cover and everything just opens up. So now we can get inside of the printer. This is where our carriage unit is. The ink cartridges, we can just pull those out. This is where the logic board is.
Can you open it from the top like this? To get it from a different angle? Hello, Hajin. It goes to the middle when you open the door. All right. Let me check other resources. You don't want to take it apart? Well, what if you have to? All right, I'll put the link in the chat. But I mean, he just kind of tapped on it and they came right out. So there must be something wrong, right? There must be something else going on here. Let's see. Okay. All right. Unplug the printer. Inspect the path. Look for jammed paper, bits of torn paper, or pooled ink. Oh, pooled ink. Maybe it dried or something. Move it gently. Reach in and try to slide the stuck cartridge holder to the center by hand. It already goes to the center, right? Do not force it if it resists. From iFixit, there's a comment. It says you have to set the printer to print a document. Once the printer starts to print, open the cartridge door and stop the carriage. Once carriage has stopped, you can change the cartridge. Don't remove the paper that was starting to print. This is used for the cartridge alignment process. Yikes. Oh, this might be helpful. We'll put a link in here too. This is for cartridges that won't move back to the correct location, but there's a couple of posts on here that may be helpful. Because one is saying, looking at the printer and opening to expose printer head, you can take off some screws from the top. To the immediate left is a black piece situated, a little metal rod. Yeah, maybe that would... If the cartridge carriage is stuck on the right side, your carriage isn't stuck. It's the cartridge, it's the little cartridge itself. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? You did do that. Okay. It'll go to the middle. It stays there when the door is open. Okay. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment.
I don't know why you would watch that, loser.
Are you serious?
But whatever. It saddens me that there's people in my chat who watch these idiots. And that's when I noticed the cold breeze. I noticed the cold breeze. You know, like how long has it been? I haven't even talked about anybody really. Like, you know, like anyone specific. I just find my business. Who's AYS? Apparently, like a self-proclaimed Muslim channel who judges my religion.
The Church of Chantal. Do you prefer your religion cafeteria style?
Yeah.
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal, is stunning as usual.
Yowzers.
She's mad, right? She's a nasty woman. She's mad about something. I don't know. I don't listen to whatever they say, so couldn't tell you. See how my dumb mind works? If you're an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions and like, you know, like I can get up myself, but well, oh my god, I can get up myself, but well.
Here's him. Don't be afraid, yalla.
I am.
It's like your grandma or your sister. More like grandma. He treats her like his grandma.
Oh my gosh, babe. A tower of finely shredded sharp cheddar on it. Porcahontas. Porcahontas. I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's like a brother, sister, or friend dynamic. That's non-sexual friends. You know what I mean? That's what I see with them.
Okay. I do have some basic instructions. I don't know if you've already done these steps. You can please just tell me to shut up if you've already done it, okay? Because nothing is more annoying than someone telling you to do all these steps that you've already done like 10 times. So please just tell me to shut up if you've already done it. Steps to release the jammed cartridge. Thank you, Supreme Lil Bear. Tomorrow's your birthday, Suburban Hillbilly? Oh. Well, happy birthday, Suburban Hillbilly. Why didn't you say so sooner? We almost missed it. Suburban Hillbilly? Tomorrow? Oh, you mean Thursday? Well, in case I don't see you, happy birthday, Suburban Hillbilly.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
All right. Happy birthday, Suburban Hillbilly. I didn't know. Thursday. Hopefully we'll see you Thursday. Do you know how you're celebrating? I hope you have a great day. That's awesome. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, Izzy. Steps to release the jammed cartridge. This is supposedly specifically for the MX492. Okay, so power down, and unplug, which we know you've done. Okay. Locate the cartridge lever. Your model uses a click-to-lock mechanism, which I'm sure you know. Locate the ink cartridge lock lever on the front of the holder slot. Let me pause the ads. Oh, Suburban Hillbilly should have told us sooner, so we could have had like 500 people wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Suburban Hillbilly. Yeah. Okay, you're back. All right, I paused the ads for 10 minutes. Okay. So push the lock lever down. So locate the sorry, let me start over. Locate, okay, your model uses a click to lock mechanism. Locate the ink cartridge lock lever on the front of the holder slot. Press down firmly. Push the lock lever down until it clicks or bottoms out. It must be completely lowered to release the internal hook holding the cartridge. Gently wiggle and pull. If the cartridge remains wedged, gently wiggle it from side to side while pulling it straight out toward you. Leverage carefully. If it's completely stuck, you can use a plastic opening tool, Quencia, or a flat, non-sharp object to very gently is italicized, to very gently pry up on the bottom edge of the cartridge housing to pop it free from the internal alignment pins. Do not force it hard, as you could break the carrier cartridge. The cartridge carrier. Carrier cartridge. Sorry. It's, oh no, carrier carriage. Okay. What? I don't know. A spudger. Yes, spudger would be great. Yeah, if you have any little cell phone tools, those little plastic things. Yeah, spudger would be perfect. Now, I can repeat any part of that. Or I can copy and paste it in the chat if that would be more helpful. You're going to be wiggling gently? Okay. You do have those tools? Okay. And check for structural damage. Inspect the guide slots. Once it's removed, look inside the holder for bent plastic tabs. I think that's what Toasty was talking about. Or dislodged springs. Inspect the cartridge casing. Check if the plastic casing of the black cartridge is warped or chipped, which can cause it to jam again. Yeah, we are kind of waiting on you to perform these steps. Yes. We do need to know how this works out. Even if you don't do it tonight, you have to let us know. Yeah, we're not going to sleep. You had a headlamp and looked all over as much as you could. Okay. So you've pushed the lock lever down until it clicks or bottoms out. It has to be completely lowered. And you've done this a million times before. So it's not like you've never done it and you don't know what it should feel like. So is it not clicking down at all? Kiki Queen Pug asks. Went through the slides and back for anything inside and saw nothing. Okay. Yeah, try wiggling. Gently, very gently, it says. Very gently in italics. Gently. Oh, my dog just put himself to bed. Oh my God. How sweet. It's so cute. Are you in front of the printer now? Yeah, very conservative wiggle, not a twerk. Yeah. It is moving down just a small bit and stops like it's stuck. And I think I will try the color out suggestion, wiggling very gently. Okay. Well, oh, you can't mess with it while chatting? Okay. All right. We're putting too much pressure on Izzy. Okay. Well, if you free the cartridge, and if you think of it, if you don't worry about it. But if you think of it, maybe leave a comment on the video afterwards so we can all come back and check to see how this worked out. Kiki Queen Pug says, is the other one clicking? Yeah, is the color one clicking? That's a very good question. Is the color one clicking also? Izzy, be careful when using your talons. Yeah, the talons can cause more damage. It can do more damage than good. We're all invested at this point, definitely. It's moving, so it doesn't engage. The thing doesn't click down the whole way. You haven't messed with the color one at all. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't, the little lever thing doesn't go down all the way to begin with. So there's like something stuck there. Right, that's what you've been saying. It's stuck. Yeah, what if it's both? Right. It only slightly moves down and then stops. Okay, if that's the case, The ink cartridge itself is misaligned or jammed at an angle and putting physical pressure on the plastic locking mechanism from the inside? No. Because the cartridge is physically pressing against the latch, the lever cannot swing downwards to release it. We have options. Force relieve the lock lever. Push the cartridge back first. Oh. Instead of forcing the lever down, use one finger to push the top of the black ink cartridge firmly backward into its slot. Simultaneously, press the lever while holding the cartridge back to relieve the pressure on the latch. Oh, I think this is going to work. Okay. Yeah, you feel it too? Okay. While holding the cartridge back to relieve the pressure on the latch, try pushing the lock lever down. Okay, so you're going to push the cartridge back and then with your other hand, see if the lever will go down. Wiggle now you're going to wiggle. If it won't budge, push the cartridge body upward or slightly from side to side. Sometimes third-party cartridges are a fraction of a millimeter too large and wedged tightly against the alignment pins. Okay. Okay, I feel like that could be it. But you need those instructions for the lever info? Need those instructions for the lever? Do you mean you want me to copy and paste them in the chat? Or in the comment or something? You feel the Nest energy? Yeah, me too. It feels very positive right now. Yeah, put on some gloves, right? Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay. Let's see. I hope it works. Oh.
Housing costs have doubled.
I have to give away memberships. I forgot. Of course you can, Suburban Hillbilly. Please do. Of course. Boom. 5 memberships. Boom. We got Twinkle Toes, Tanya Grayson, a Fresore, user RJ2QD5VF2G, and Olig Eats. Welcome to the Nest. Welcome. You just get a free 30-day membership, courtesy of the YouTubes. Okay, let me copy and paste it. I can't access the comments yet, unfortunately. Because I don't think it's going to fit in the chat. It's definitely not going to fit in the chat. All right. Immediately when the stream ends, I'm going to go straight to the comments and copy and paste it. And I'll pin it to the top of the comments. And then if you think of it, there's no pressure whatsoever. If you think of it, whenever you have a moment, reply and let us know if it worked or not. It's okay if it doesn't. Just let us know either way. Okay. So, yeah. So when the stream ends, just refresh the page and the comment will be up in a moment. Okay. Yeah, you only have eye protection. You only have 2 eyes and they don't grow back. That's right. That's true. Can Izzy borrow my Ryobi? Which Ryobi? The lawnmower? The reciprocating saw? Suburban Hillbilly says, I never ask for anything for my birthday. This year I told my husband that I want a trip to visit my sister-in-law, his sister. I went to my favorite artist and got her a garden bench and flower pot. Aw. Must be beautiful. An artist. An artist made the garden bench. Must be beautiful. That'll be a nice visit. It sounds like it's been a while, maybe since you've seen her. That's very nice. Instead of a birthday cake, I made her pumpkin rolls because last time I made her one, she ended up in the hospital. Oh no, and didn't eat it. Sounds silly, but I want to see her. She was diagnosed. With terminal cancer that Christmas. Oh wow. You love her. She's like your own sister if you had one. Oh, that's very special. That's very special. I hope you have a wonderful visit with her. And you made homemade pumpkin rolls? My God, she's gonna love them. That's so nice. She's very lucky to have you in her life. That's a very special relationship to have. Yeah, with cream cheese frosting? Mm. That sounds good. You'll be happy to get a hug and just be with her, I'm sure. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for sharing that with us. That sounds like a fantastic way to spend a birthday. That's wonderful. That right there is really what life is about. With cream cheese frosting inside. Yum! It sounds good. And the garden bench and the pot. Very nice. Mhm. Thank you for sharing that with us. And thank you for telling us it's your birthday. It's so true, Lisa, right? That's awesome. Not everyone has a great relationship with their in-laws and family. Yeah, that's true. Yep, it's a very special relationship you have, for sure. Yeah, those are to be treasured. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was a long one, but it turned out to be a good one. Thank you, everyone, for all the conversation, all your contributions today. Appreciate them so much. Thank you, Suburban Hillbilly. Thank you for sharing that. And yeah, we have a lot to look forward to. Yeah, we're gonna change things up a little bit. I don't think it's good for anybody to sit and wallow in Chantal's misery. So yeah, we'll change the format a little bit, but not, we'll still be here with her. We'll just do it a little bit differently. And you guys had some awesome suggestions. So thank you for that. And yep, Izzy, just refresh in a moment. I'll copy and paste that into the comments. And the entire nest will be refreshing for the rest of the night, waiting for your response to see if it worked. No pressure. Just when you get a moment, if you think of it. Okay. All right. Okay, everyone. Thank you again. And hopefully I'll see you very soon. Okay. Good night.
I hope you guys enjoyed the video.
Yes, I hope you guys enjoyed, and we will see you in the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.
See you around.
Go sub, like, share, subscribe.